right, and we are live. Welcome back to some more Pokémon Platinum. We've done a lot of work off stream, so that's the first thing we're going to discuss. But yeah, we're going to wait for some peeps to get in here and hopefully enjoy a finale today. That's the goal, to get as far as possible. And you know, while we're on the topic, might as well swap over to the game. For those watching after the fact as well. Where are we at? Well, last stream we left off with, the Snowpoint City. We just evolved our Eevee into Glaceon. So let me unpause that. Boom. And we now have a pretty much fully synced up team between level 41 and 43. Just a moment. Gee, can you tell I just had food? Have to clear my throat 3,000 times. So, we evolved our Eevee into Glaceon thanks to the Ice Rock, and then I made my way to Snowpoint City. Now, on top of that, because we now have Surf, I made my way back to the Fuego Ironworks and caught myself a Magnemite. Which, by now, I have also evolved all the way into Magnezone, with all the bells and whistles. Let's actually have a look at our team composition. Because that's an interesting one. So we have Brine, Surf, and Flash Cannon as our main tools on the Empoleon, as expected. With that said, I would like Surf to go here and Flash Cannon there. Thank you very much. Yeah, Flash Cannon is going to wreck Candace, where we're at right now. We have our Glaceon with Ice Beam, Bite, Quick Attack, Growl. With that said, I would like Shadow Ball. Did I manage to get Shadow Ball? Let's see here. No, I didn't get Shadow Ball. All good. Or maybe, did I maybe teach it to someone else? You know what? It's all fine. It's all fine. Oh, no, wait. I couldn't get Shadow Ball yet. That was the whole point. I couldn't get it yet. So, yeah. The Magnezone has, Thunderbolt, Discharge. Boom. We have both Thunderbolt and Discharge in here just for the extra PP, honestly, quite frankly. Yes, then we have Roserade with the Giga Drain, Stun Spore, Toxic Spikes. We have Psycho Cut, Drain Punch with Feint and Sword Dance on the Gallade. And we have our Crobat with, forgot about that, Fly, Bite, Confuse Ray, and Toxic. So, pretty good coverage overall. So, not only did I make my way to Snowpoint, I also got myself through the gym already, where you have to puzzle your way through the snowballs. And I went ahead and did that for the sake of being able to hopefully make it to the Elite Four today, which I will be entering blind. The Elite Four specifically, I don't know too much about. When it comes to Cynthia, well, obviously I know about Cynthia. So, let's start off right away by challenging Candace. Alright, bring it. Now, she opens with Sneasel, which is pretty good for us, because Sneasel is not going to do much. So what we're going to do is start off with an X Special. There we go. That will give us +1 to special attack. And that means our Flash Cannon is going to do all the work. Oh. Go back. We don't have speed, so we'll have to take another hit, but that's fine. Bum, ba-dum, bum. There we go. First one. Working like a charm. There we go. I think I checked my inventory beforehand, like, do I have an X Special? And I'm pretty sure with a +1, we should be able to one-shot her entire team. Assuming that, you know, Frostlass doesn't evade us. Frostlass is still an issue. Do we one-shot the Pillow-Swine? We do! Nice! Okay. Whew. Bum. A bomb of snow. Okay, this one we may not one-shot, to be quite honest. Yep, there's the hail. Snow warning. Okay, we have 5 PP left. Do we one-shot the Obama Snow? That's the question. I think that's honestly probably the most important one to take down. We do! Oh, wow, this may be a really clean Candace. Because if we hit Frost Slash, she goes down. Guaranteed. Oh, that's huge. That's actually huge. Don't switch. Going to break the ice, bring out my last resort. Alright, hit this flash cannon, please. Oh, immediate double team. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Please hit through it somehow. Yes, we do! Okay, this has to be a one-shot. This has to be a one-shot. I'm sure of it. Clean! Clean Candace. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And level 44. Boom. Now that's pretty good stuff. Alright, GG. Supposed to give you this, the icicle badge. Yes. Finally, we can use rock climb. I mean, we still have to get the HM, but take this to TM72. That's avalanche, right? Yeah. That's a physical ice move. We can't use that. Hence why I grinded out Ice Beam through the game corner. Alright, Snowpoint done. Now, I did some off-stream research as well, and there is Earthquake in the game. I want to go snag that real quick, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be rather useful to have, and it is... Where was it? We need to go for some kind of biking route. Was it below Eterna City, the biking route? I think it was. And it's in some kind of tunnel there, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see if that is the case here. Oh, I don't have my bike. Hold up. Hamana. Key items. Oh, now I need to register, not use. There we go. Yeah. This was the bicycle thing. Yeah. Okay. Hamana. Now, I saw something about needing to make our way down here. Oh, right, we need cut. Do we have anyone with cut right now? No. We can quickly T-test to someone. I know where the move the leader is. So that's all good, actually. Just in case. Shadow Claw, yep. We also have Flash. Hold up. I know that the tunnel, whatchamacallit. Let's do Magna Zone real quick. Yes. Let's see. Might as well drop Discharge, actually. Yeah, you know what? Screw that. There we go. Flash. Hamana, let's see. And then cut, yes. I think Roserate. Yeah. So for Roserate, because I did some off-stream planning for this, we can drop Toxic entirely. Because if we do anything related to poison, we use Toxic Spikes, let's face it. So we're going to drop Toxic. Because we have Crobat for Toxic anyway. Okay, we have some coverage now. Cut, yes, cut down. Then we're gonna pop a Repel as we make our way through here. Yeah, prep those as well. Good stuff. Like I said, a lot of off-stream work to make sure that we get through things faster, but I didn't want to skip through a whole bunch of stuff. Like, I wanted to get the Earthquake TM, which there's supposed to be something under the bridge. Like, no, there's supposed to be something here. There it is. I read about it, that, yeah, instead of going into the normal Wayward Cave, you have to go in some kind of hidden entrance. Oh, we don't need Flash here, okay. Need to go speedy for this. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Max Ether, okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Welcome back, Funcool. Trust me, I already checked the department store. Trust me, trust me. With that said, I still need to pick up Thunder. If we want it. If we want it. With that said, I need to check something real quick. What are my health items at the moment? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I remember there being choice specs in the game, because I looked it up as well. So I need to grab those too, but I need to change the DS time for that real quick, I think. There we go. Wait, I popped a max repel, didn't I? Why am I still encountering Pokemon? Huh? Did it end that quickly? I didn't even notice. Well, okay. Let's run. All right. Hamana. Yes. Yeah. Wait, is this? Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, because we just went all the way over. Guessing we just... Oh, lol. Blitz that. Yeah. There's an item there. Grip Claw. What does that do again? Welcome in. Hello there. Grip Claw. What does that do? Pokemon hold item that extends the duration of multi-turn attacks like Bind and Wrap. Ah. Well, don't have one of those in my team, but still. No. Speedy. There we go. I'm guessing... Yeah, there we go. Rare Candy. Okay. Could be useful, So Earthquake should be around, but I don't see it yet. Oh, we're off already? Jesus. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Yes. Oop. Guess we... all the way through? Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. That's kind of like Gen 3. There we go. Nice. Okay. There it is. Yes, Earthquake. Beautiful. I wanted that for Gallade. Let's teach it right away. Yes. Boot it up. Boom. Gallade. There we go. Just in case, you know, we want that kind of coverage. And if you want to make sure that it hits hard, we just Swords Dance first. Pretty sure Swords Dance Earthquake will take out a lot of things if needed. Just in case Psycho Cut doesn't cut it. Okay, escape rope. Is that? Yeah, that's in here. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, I need to go to the Veilstone department store now to pick up Thunder. Yeah, nah. Maybe? Nah, you know what? Not. Choice specs, though. I need to look into that real quick. Where were they again? Let me look that up. Choice specs Platinum. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Go to Celestic Town. Right, yeah, that was it. So we're gonna do that real quick, and then we're gonna make our way to the 8th gym. Celestic was here, yeah. I think I know, right? It's the old couple here, right? Yeah. Putting on a pair of glasses, taking off. Yeah, there we go. Black glasses raise the power of dark type moves. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we've gotten those before. Yeah. I remember. Yeah. I remember that. So we need to change the time. So you'll get the choice specs. Let's see, between 4 a.m. and 9, yeah, basically 10 a.m. So we need to change the DS time. I'm gonna go do that real quick. So let me save first. Hello there, Cuddlebug. Welcome in. Black glasses also induce temporary blindness. I love how that's just a method to boost dark type moves, right? But welcome in. I'm gonna go here real quick while I change the system time. Yes, change that. So give me just a moment. And no, this isn't cheating. This is supported by the game to change the. That's actually a thing though. So Platinum, for those who don't know, has a built-in protection for when you change the time. So you cannot mess with the honey smattered trees. Slattered. Jesus. L. Slattered trees. Let's see. Time. Let's pop it to 8:16. Yes. But you can do this to more easily obtain the, whatchamacallit? Something like the choice specs. So, yeah, internal clock manipulation ain't cheating. It's just manipulation supported by the hardware. Exactly. But some games can have protection. But yes, you're right. Internal clock manipulation. That's the right way to put it. We should blame Nintendo for bad recent Poke games and not Game Freak. Should we? Should we, though? Like, does Nintendo have that much control over Game Freak nowadays? Still? Anyway. Retro. There we go. Depends. So would you like to change? Yes. Choice specs. There we go. That's what I wanted. So, the choice specs, for those who don't know, boost the attack of a move by 50%, but you're only allowed to use that move. And you know what? That's fine by me, because I want to slap that on Magnezone. Making sure that, because here's the thing, right? Magnezone is quite bulky. So if we send it out and it needs to hit like a truck, choice specs Thunderbolt, GG. I mean, they approve stuff and give budgets time limit, right? I don't think so. I think like Nintendo is Game Freak's publisher, right? I don't know. Honestly, it's a good question. I'd have to look into what their cash flow is, like what their financial report is like where does it come from, right? Game Freak has made better, and I mean way better games from straight off from Nintendo. I mean, yeah, that's not wrong. That's not wrong. Let me tell you that. Okay. Hamana. So we did the gym in Snowpoint, which we handily took care of, thanks to a X special with Flash Cannon, which I believe it was you, Clay, right, who mentioned Flash Cannon on Empoleon. We just swept Candace like that, so... Nintendo does not own Game Freak, but they have significant indirect power over what happens. Exactly. Independent developer, the Pokemon brand is managed by the Pokemon Company. Right, that is true. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's managed, yeah, that's a joint venture. Correct. Yep. Only the chosen may enter the Snowpoint Temple. You will have to leave. Where do we go now, then? After this gym. Oh, there's an... Are those indicators of quests? They might be. Okay, let's have a look. So, what's in Solistic then? They made one recently called Beast of Reincarnation. It's just peak. Oh, yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that one. Now, I do think no matter what, there is time pressure on them, you know, because they can deliver a quality product given the time. And that's why I'm hoping that Winds and Waves will genuinely be better, but, you know, this doesn't seem right either. Wait. Is the blockade still here? But to be honest, I want to stream Pokemon now, but I don't know what I should put it under. I don't know, just maybe no category at all. I mean, people are not gonna find you in that category anyway, if you put yourself, I don't know. So that doesn't work. What do you mean? You can't stream without a category? You can't, I think. I think I've done. I did test streams without a category before I went live this month, before I debuted. So. Yep. Nope. Still blocked. Okay. Cool. So. I mean, okay, wait, there is the lake, Acuity Lakefront. No, we need to go to the lakefront. Right. I think I have to do. Great, you can put Pokemon as a category, but it's very saturated and streamlined. Oh, just Pokemon? I mean, yeah. I mean, that's still better than nothing, I guess. Where's the Acuity Lakefront? What's even here? I didn't even check the town, to be honest. You have a Pokemon called Medicham? No. For a hunter. Well, that would result in a Gengar. That's actually kind of cool that you can get a Gengar that way. That's pretty sweet. I checked some other things. Yeah, Poké Center there. I think we gotta go down and back to the left then. Wait, what's this? Great trainer recognized by the Pokemon League. Look forward to carrying someone like that. That's a post game. I have no idea what the post game is like in this one, so. Also loving this music. Not that one. I got tired of that one real quick when I did some grinding off stream. I don't know if that will be starting another game too soon. I mean, what do you have unfinished right now? Let's put it like that. What do you have unfinished at the moment? Monster Hunter, Skyrim. I mean, Monster Hunter is co-op, so, you know, that's limited to that anyway. Wait. Acuity is up here, isn't it? Yeah, like Acuity ahead. Where do we get the HM for this? Like, seriously. You don't need to finish games if you don't care about it. Variety streamer you. Hey, great advice. Great advice. Welcome in, Fabian. Welcome in. Let's see. I'm actually gonna Google it real quick because I do want to make my way through the game today. Like, make it to the Elite Four. Platinum after Candace. Top result. Gee. I don't know what to do after I got the Snowpoint. If you didn't get HM08 on Route 217, do so. It's near a cabin directly south from where you would come from the lakefront. What? Really? Some random frickin' hiker? Are you kidding me? Ugh. Was already watching with the hands free to type. That's entirely fair. That's entirely fair. And welcome in, Gecko, as well. Welcome in. But yeah, we need to make our way to some random hiker in some home.
May I borrow the keypad? It supports controllers.
Sure. Of course. There you go.
Otherwise, I would have said maybe I can, you know,
Good luck. Let's see. So it's near a cabin directly south. Up and right of the cabin. Let's see. I tried to use the bike in the snow. Don't ask. Okay, we gotta make our way through here. Come on. If y'all ever want to play a Pokemon game multiplayer and don't want to do Poke MMO, suggest Pokemon Quad Soul. It's a Pokemon co-op game in GBA format, so easy to set up. Alright, alright. Jesus Christ, trying to make my way through the snow. Come on. Oh, is that a cabin? Is there a hiker in there? No, this was something else, right? It's empty. Oh, okay. We definitely should try Poke Online games. Yes, we should. We should. Wait, yeah, I was here before. This is where we found the ice rock for Glaceon. Is there another cabin that I completely missed? Oh, come on. Ugh, this game is so slow. Me and my brother tried it when it released as a beta. It had some bugs, but it worked pretty good. Did a challenge to catch and train mons as much as in 1 hour and then battle. Oh, nice. This leads to nothing, doesn't it? Yep. Oh my god, so slow. Oh, battle too. Yeah, of course. You know what? Have some flash cannons. Poke 1. Oh yeah. Didn't like Pokemon MMO as much because it's an MMO. I don't do well. The multiplayer, other than maybe co-op. Yeah, there's absolutely a difference between a co-op experience and an MMO / multiplayer experience. Absolutely. Did I miss it? I think I missed my flash cannon. Okay. Boom. And that was it. Alright. You know what? I'm flying out of here. I don't care if Crobat can't see in the snow. Like, surely it has to be simpler than this, right? I hated when Pokemon games did that back in the day, where they would obscure a necessary item at some random freaking location. Like, come on. Also, yeah. Papa, doing a little lurk. All right, thank you so much, Wolf. Thank you so much. I still need to add a lurk command, actually. That's a good one. That's a move. Oh yeah, that's someone who teaches moves with shards. Right. A trendy saying, sure. Cross stitch. It's a trendy sword. Okay. It can be pretty hard to get into because everyone in it are older players, very high level. Yep. Yeah, like just a straight up co-op experience is genuinely better. Yeah. Okay. This is the Pokemart. We have the Poke Center on the right. So we need to somehow find a cabin. But it could be good if y'all have friends. Yeah, no, that's true, that's true. Make it a point redeem, that way people count, and some people don't want to type lurk all the time. Yeah, true. I could make it a point redeem instead, sure. Like, make it like a really cheap one then, I guess? Like literally 1 point or something? Yeah, 1 to 5 points works. Exactly, okay. Yeah, no, we just came from here, exactly. Acuity Lakefront. Ba-bum. So supposedly there is some kind of hut here, building somewhere with a hiker in it. That's like, yo, have a rock climb. I'm gonna hold up. You need to go back to Snowy Path and find HM rock climb somewhere. Oh wait, in the snow by the house. Are you kidding me? No way. Walk to the warehouse? What? Oh, hi Link, careful. I'm having a problem with God of War Ragnarok. It's not detecting your GPU and only detecting my ITPO. I think it's because it needs a minimum of 6 gigs of VRAM and they don't detect the list that happens. That's very likely the case. Yes, yes. There's no way, right? Where no, I need to do a better Google search than this because Platinum rock climb location. No way. No freaking way. Path down beneath the trees and going past the shipyards. Yeah. That is insane. That is insane. Look, there have been some bad moments where it took some effort to find out where to get an HM. That's insane. You could literally be stuck for hours and hours. What the hell? Randomly, out of nowhere. In the middle of some... No. Sorry. I'm gonna call it for what it is. That's bad design. That's bad design. Wow. Anyway. I'd have to mess with the scripts and internal files to change it then. I mean, it's risky if it even runs well at that point, right? What was I doing? Right, HMs. Dear lord, for rock climb. And Polygon is the only one who can learn it. So great! I need to either... Oh my god. What do we have? Yeah, it already has strength on it. I mean, sure, I could ditch Brine. You know what? Fine, I'll ditch Brine for now. I don't want to... Oh my god, no. The HMs are done terribly in this one. Like, I don't want to be, you know, cynical, negative, whatever, right? But, like, the HMs have been such a slog, you know, having to use defog just to get through some basic sections. Ugh. And then rock climb, too. Anyway, we know what to do, we know where to go now. Older Pokemon games were definitely hard. Well, yeah, but I mean, there's a difference between something that is hard, you know, difficult, and something that is just obscure for no reason whatsoever. And an HM should never be obscure. Should you maybe put in some effort to obtain it, depending on the HM? Fine, right? But to make it deliberately obscure like that? Hell no. You can just unlock the place and get rid of it. It's only used like in a few places. Yeah, exactly. I mean, for now, I don't mind dropping Brine on Empoleon. We can always reteach it if needed. Can I play the game, please? Fine. You know what? Fine. Let me guess. Can I hit 5 times? Can I play the game? Can I play the game? Thank you. Fine, let me hit a max repelled. There we go. No. Thank you. Reaper Cloth. Ah, okay. That's pretty cool that they give it to you at this point. I mean, that's a good change in Platinum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, no worries. I got a mod to make it detect my GPU. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, there we go. Barry, you're not getting away with this, Team Galactic. Oh, are you finished already? Your Pokemon aren't bad, but you're laughably weak. You honestly thought you could save the Pokemon off the lake and become the champion? Dream on, kid. But ew, it's so cold here. Yep, you gotta go to Veilstone. Yep. Couldn't do anything against Team Galactic. May I also point out, after all that effort to find the HM for Rock Climb, you use it once, you take 10 steps, get to a cutscene to progress to the next section of the game. Yeah, no. I'm surprised it's getting 20 FPS and around with my GPU. Like, at what resolution and how much upscaling? Alright, let's kick some Team Galactic shaped butt, and we're going to lead with Magnezone, because that's fun. Let's heal up real quick. Holy nostalgia, the ice cream truck from 1999 is driving by in the street. That is nostalgia, yes. So, what ice cream are you buying, huh?
Yogurt! Yogurt ice cream.
Yogurt ice cream is good.
And it's the lowest calories too. Besides lemon ice.
Yeah, the water-based ones are typically the healthiest, yeah.
But yogurt is one of the lowest calories. And mixed with chocolate?
Bet you don't remember me. I sure remember you. Because of you, they took my Clefairy away. Oh, shit. My partner called it quits. Went back to his old country. Wow, I know nothing. I don't know anything about any storage key. No, get back here. Oh, God, looker. No, not you. Love you there. Don't think he planned on stopping. He went over the speed bumps with 60 kilometers per hour in these streets. What was he hounded by? Like dozens of children running past? Yes.
You know, I should stream right.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So this is... Yeah, we can't do anything here yet. Yep. Oh, no, I'm good. Yeah, we just gotta go chase that one person that chased out of the hood with fat bike owning teens. Oh god, the fat bikes, yeah. Okay, the warehouse is the other one. Yeah, to the left. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, there we go. All right, Looker, open this place up. Looker's gonna get caught, isn't he? You can soon get a Magneton. I'm good, trust me. This is the game, by the way, with the famous meme music. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? With the dance. No, that's Gen 5, actually. That's Gen 5. With that said, this game has had some banger soundtracks. Oh, I didn't even see that, man. No biggie, no biggie. We can't go in here, because we need to slap Looker and take the key. Alright, let's do some fighting. We can't skip battles from this point onward. We really need all the XP for the Elite Four. But yeah, we should be able to... We have a climax with Team Galactic now. And then we have the 8th gym coming up. Like a pretty big area. And then we need to grind a bit for the Elite Four. Which we'll do, so... Thunderbolt! Ow. Blaze head. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Good stuff. A zinc. Pop. Oh, but that's creepy. You're on a kid like you. Excuse not the same anymore. Cynthia's guard jump is like level 62, so you need to be at least full level 55 plus to keep up. Oh, yeah, exactly. And by the way, I only know 2 things about the entire Elite Four. That's, you know, Cynthia's there, obviously. But I only know about her Garchomp and her Spiritomb. That's all I know. For the rest, I'm going in blind. So, let's see how that ends up. I hope to get there this stream. Should be fine, within a couple hours, I'm pretty sure. Loving the jazz vibe. Same Gecko. Yeah, putting Magnezone in front was a good idea. Yeah, the choice specs were a good pickup. Especially for something like Team Galactic with a lot of flying types. Boom. This whole game I'm blind to. Last Pokemon you got was with Gen 1 and 2. Only Gen 2 up to. Damn, Alcatraz. Yeah, that's definitely quite something. Yeah, like I said, this is my first time playing through Gen 4 properly. Still don't know how the warp panels connect. Oh, lol. I'd say she has a bulky team, so you need some heavy hitting moves. I'd say prioritize your Magnezone and Glaceon most. Yeah, that seems logical, yeah. I mean, in any case, open with Roserade, get the Toxic Spikes out, right? That's the most important one, I'd say. Maybe a Paralysis here and there. Maybe a Confuse Ray on Crobat, right? My Crobat actually has a nature that boosts its speed, so it should technically outspeed everything. And get a Confuse Ray out. That'd be really nice, especially for Cynthia, right? Who probably has, like, almost all, like, physical attackers, I guess. Well, I wouldn't know, to be honest, but... It sounds like she has a ton of physical attackers. In any case, I think Glaceon should be bulky enough to survive an attack from Garchomp. So if we can have Glaceon pop off one Ice Beam, Garchomp's gone. I'm not too worried about that. Everything else, good luck. Know that feeling. Never played Platinum. Went from red and yellow to gold and then straight to emerald. Hey, well, I mean that's a great. It's a great pair of games, though. I mean, with that said, it's definitely worth it to play Gen 4. I will say. Wait, what did I pick up? Snatch. Okay. I think Gen 4 is worth playing, but it is slower than I'd like. It definitely. Chugs along in terms of pacing, animation speed, some obscure things like the HM. If I didn't Google that, I would have been stuck for like hours. Sincerely. Where did you hear that she has one dedicated physical attacker? I hear that she has. Oh, she only has one. Oh, no. I based on what I've seen about Cynthia, I just thought she was basically a physical attacker or had a team of physical attackers. Then I was mistaken. Okay. think I got cursed with handhelds as a kid playing those gens. I can't listen to music very long. It got stuck in my head. Well, there were some banger tracks back in the day, though, so... Feeling a dip, got a headache and stuff, so I'm a chill in bed. Alright, Cuddlebug. Take good care of yourself, alright? Was more into Yu-Gi-Oh! At the time. Oh, I was into both. With that said, I was into the Pokemon games, but the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Right? So, yeah. God, Yu-Gi-Oh! I missed that. Ah. Let's keep battling. We're gonna level Magnezone quite a bit. Now, you said you only knew Guard Jump and Spiritomb, so that's granted. Guard Jump is your only physical mon. Okay, that's why, yeah. No, that's legitimately the only two I know, but then for some reason that got stuck in my head. But yeah, that's not the case then. I mean, that's kind of good, because I have some pretty good mons with, you know, high special defense. So I can take a hit or two. Murkrow. Boom. I want to try streaming official Pokemon games. I don't want to have such a stupid process trying to figure out what to stream and under lol. Yeet it under a random thing and just go, you know? Keep it simple for yourself, right? What does this do? Okay. You had a local Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament at my mall once and lost in the first round. But in retrospect, I'm pretty thankful I did, so I didn't carry it into middle high school. That's another way to look at it. Thunderbolt. Did it just use an X defense? Okay, sure. Defend yourself against this Thunderbolt, I don't care. Kadabra. This one... Nah, we should be powerful enough. But that's it. Psycho Cut, lol. Psycho Cut? On Kadabra? Some of these movesets, I swear. I mean, that's another thing, right? So far, like, I'm getting into sort of like review territory, as in that I'm, you know, sort of compiling my thoughts about the game at this point. Again, I think it's worth playing. I think it has some standout moments, but the difficulty has been a bit weird, right? Because we got that random double battle, for example, against the Raichu and the Gary. Which was pretty sweet, you know, to have to overcome. And then we have, you know, Team Galactic, right? And then you get a Kadabra with Psycho Cut. I don't know. But, yeah, they introduced this move this gen, so they had to give it every Psychic Mon, I know, right? Movesets and moves used are still weird as always. I mean, yeah, it is. Oh, Sludge Bomb! Oh, wait. That's huge, right? Is that special? That's special! Oh shit, that's huge for Roserade. Yeah, let's go. Yes. Ah, fuck. We need to unlearn a Cut first. Remind me to unlearn Cut and teach Sludge Bomb later. That's huge for Roserade. Is Magnezone evolved through level or stone-like object? A level, you have to level it up while you're in Mount Coronet, specifically. Galactic Key, nice. I've played my fair share of Pokemon, maybe a little too much at times. I feel you on that. Didn't we just pass through here? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Let's heal up real quick. That Copsilon was delicious, by the way, but it's sitting in my stomach like a brick. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, left side. Yeah, and then exactly we went into there. So now we go up instead. Yeah. So basically we went the correct path because we picked up the key first. Good stuff. Who's your favorite Pokemon? That would be Gardevoir, because it's the emotion Pokemon. With Meowscarada in second place, followed by Tinkaton, Mimikyu, Crobat, Ampharos. A couple of really good ones. It's also the reason why I added Gallade to my team, because I never had a Gallade in a playthrough before. Also, it was suggested by chat, so that was awesome. Yeah, I'm really happy with Gallade. Gallade has been amazing. Like with Psycho Cut, Drain Punch, amazing moves. Swords Dance? Yeah. Good stuff. What's this? Fight me. Hey, there's something smelly about you. No, I'm not smelly. No, I'm kidding. With that said, with this weather, Jesus Christ. Mark the zone. YouTube is more difficult to find a category for. Yeah, like YouTube doesn't offer broad categories. That's kind of a thing. So you would have to lump it. That's why I was saying, right? Like if it's a fan game, you might want to pick a correct generation, right? If it's kind of like Gen 5-esque, you pick Pokemon Black, Black 2 maybe. Like Emerald Sea Glass, for example, is just that, Pokemon Emerald. Same thing for Polished Crystal, it's just Pokemon Crystal. But yeah, fan games are hard to categorize properly. Morning, Jonah. Welcome in, Joshua. Joshua, yeah. Was there alcohol in this? Welcome in, Joshua. Hello. How you doing? Who says to just put it on the gaming? I don't know. Fair. I would be down to play Scarlet Violet on stream. But Anil has all gens. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Frustration. Okay. Alright. Is there anything else in here that we need to do? Alright. I guess now that we have the key, we can enter the main building? I guess that's what we have to do? Ba-bum. Is there a Pokemon ROM hack version of Pokemon Platinum? If so, would you want to play that later? As far as I understand, ROM hacks of Gen 4 are rare. I have not looked into what the supposedly highest quality ROM hacks are for Gen 4. If there are really good ones, we're talking like Polished Crystal, Shin Pokemon Red level, right? Emerald Sea Glass level, you know, close to, not exactly. Yeah, I'd be down to play through Gen 4 again, and then do a run with Torterra, for example. And then maybe Gardevoir instead of Gallade. Yeah, totally be down. You have a love-hate relationship with Scarlet because you love terrestrialization and some of the new mons, but you hate the optimization and the evil team and horrible map. That's a lot in one go that you're mentioning there, but yeah, I understand where you're coming from. I genuinely do. Alright, let's go up. Yeah, we were supposed to go here. No double battle, shame. You're done with Zia, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, the real-time battling was not for you. Like, that became very clear, right? So... Yeah, you love the graphics, but yeah. There are a few good ones, like Renegade Platinum, Platinum Redux, Pokemon Redemption, etc. are good. Okay, I mean, I trust you when it comes to your judgment, so... In that case, yes. Hey, yo! Hello there, Max. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. I can restart Pokemon Violet, but I can store all my can't store all my shinies in home. Ah, yeah, because we don't have. Yeah. I mean, what was it? $10 or something? I mean, with that said, right? Go finish your other games. $10 for a year? Yeah, something like that. I also play Pokemon White, to be honest. That's a game down to try on stream. Yeah, and even though that's a DS game, it works just fine with, like, controls like this. So. Houndour Switch, yes. Let's have some fun with Gallade. But that's it, I don't love anything else, and both Renegade and Redux are more of a hardcore than a hardcore intended ROM X2. Yeah, okay. So more of a up difficulty, which is fine, but then I have to say, out of all the games that we can play on a higher difficulty, yeah, this one is not high on my list. Like, I'd rather go through, right up there would be Gen 2, but we did polish Crystal with some higher difficulty settings already, of course. Gen 1 we did with higher difficulty settings. Sea Glass was so-so for me in terms of difficulty balancing. Gotta be honest about that. Maybe I can stream tomorrow morning if I do extra streams on Sunday or Monday. I would just love if I could just have you hanging around too. If I'm awake, I'm there. You know me. Lazarus. Yeah, Lazarus had some funky difficulty spikes that I wasn't a fan of. I was expecting a more casual experience with, whatchamacallit, with Lazarus, and that was not the case. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm not saying that that's a bad thing, but expectations, right? They were not there. Glade, have some fun. This is also one of the works called Altered Platinum. I haven't played it yet, but it doesn't look bad, but it used Renegade as its base to work up. Okay. Yeah, I'm more interested in ROM hacks that fundamentally change the game by adding more typings, adding quality of life, right? And then having toggleable difficulty settings instead of everything being cranked to the max or being over... Because there's a lot of these creators of ROM hacks conflate difficulty with tedium, right? Let's face it. And that's where I kind of nope out with Nuzlocke and stuff like that. Because if there's only like a handful of solutions for a given situation, that's where I'm kind of like, eh. Renegade isn't just hard mode, there's all kinds of quality of life additions. I figured there would be that as well, but that's good, that's good.
Screenshot.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I think the jump from this to Black and Black 2 is going to be massive. With that said, we are definitely playing something else after Platinum. Oh. How many grunts? Well then. Fellow members of Team Galactic, hear me. My name, as I appear to you today, is Cyrus. This world of ours is a crude one. In a word, it is incomplete. It has been and always will be a struggle to survive in this world. We humans and Pokemon are likewise incomplete. Because we are also lacking. We fight, we maim. It is ugly. I hate the incompleteness. That we are all incomplete, I hate it with my entire body and being. Well, you just said that, but you know. The world should be complete. The world must change. Then, who will change it? Me, Cyrus, and Team Galactic. Yes, all of you. Together, we pored over myths and exposed their secrets. Together, we captured legendary Pokemon, and now, Team Galactic has obtained the energy to change the world. The power of dreams is within our grasp. Understand it, fellow members. My long-held dream world is on the verge of becoming reality. All those headed to Mount Coronet and those who remain here through our missions, though our missions may differ, our hearts beat as one. Let there be glory for Team Galactic. All right.
Master Cyrus is the greatest. Woo!
All right, bye, Looker. Oh, this will probably bring me back to... Oh, here, actually. Okay. Sleepy. Oh, lol. I just pressed A, and I found a Pokédoll in there. You know what? That's actually kind of cute. That's cute. I'm in this weird in-between wanting to do nothing and sleep, but also wanting to game. I know exactly what you mean. You know what? Roserade and Glaceon. Let's double battle. Oh. Yeah, the indecisiveness and wanting to play clashing. Yep, yep. Alright, what you got? Okay. Perfect. We also have Never Melt Ice on Glaceon, which is pretty sweet. Memento. What? Yeah, missed. All right. Humana. Yep. Speak to us. What? What do you mean? What? What? Huh? No. I was just enjoying my Glaceon. Go Ice Beam. Okay. Antidotes, real quick. Okay, left first. Okay. Well, perfect. Lol. Who are we going to lead with? Honestly, Roserade's fine, because we can use Toxic Spikes. Save. Dun-dun. He's loving the Ice Beam spam too much. For Vaporeon. Glaceon, thank you. Glaceon has been awesome. Too quietly focused for me. No. Okay, for Cyrus, I'm gonna crack my monster, so give me a sec. Taking my chair. Taking my chair. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you want cuddles? Want cuddles? He stole my chair! He stole my chair! Come here. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Cat hair. Okay. Some idiot decided to stay up till 5 a.m. Can you guess who? I have no idea. Welcome in, Zach. Welcome in. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, yeah. All right. For the likes of Seeking a Tiny New World, solely for myself. Bum, bum, bum. Morning, Joe. POV, you're Link the cat. This is mine now. Yep. Yes, I do want to save them. Out of pity? No, because it is the right thing to do, Cyrus. Something you don't understand. Alright, here we go. Oh, that music. Turn it up. Oh. Oh. Yes, I still need to make a Link emote. Can we survive the Ice Punch? That's the question. We cannot. Okay. Good. Good. Alright. Robats. Magnezone. Alright. Oh shit, no PP left for Thunderbolt. Oops! Thunderwave, in that case. Is custard apple enough? Ah, come on. That sucks. Let's see. PP restore. I mean, I do have an elixir. Now, you know what? Screw it. Let's use it. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck here. No, don't flinch me. Don't flinch me. Oh, come on. Two flinches in a row? Confused. Have to get through that as well still. Thank you. And that's an easy one-shot. Yep. Honchcrow. I am staying, absolutely. Come on, one more Thunderbolt, that's it. I didn't hurt its heart, come on. It would be such a nice one. On the 1 HP. Fine, Glaceon, do it. Ice Beam! Laugh too soon. This will not one-shot because Honchcrow is pretty bulky. I take that back. Holy shit, Glaceon? Well done. You were saying? Anyway. GG. You underestimate Glaceon. Actually, I know Glaceon has 130 base special attack, but I remember Honchcrow being bulky. Was it defense? Maybe it was defense instead of special defense. Such emotions are but mere illusions, and like all illusions, they fade over time until death banishes them forever. That's why I've abandoned all emotions as useless sentimentality. But it doesn't matter. I doubt you will ever understand my position. That said, I recognize that you are strong and courageous to come alone. This is your reward. Huh, the Master Ball, okay. The ultimate Pokeball. I'm very much aware. I do not make... That's... Hold up. How did he say it? Yeah. Unlike you trainers, I do not make Pokemon my friends or partners. Yet he has a Crobat. Like was already pointed out by chat. Like before I even got to this point. He has a Crobat. Just watch. Yep. Yep. I make the power of Pokemon my own. Alright. 16.5k, pretty good amount. Yes, where are my gambling options? So I took away the redeem for timeout because it was getting out of hand. It's bulky, not stab, super effective ice beam form. 130 SPA bulky. Fair, fair. Entirely fair. Wait, huh? Okay. Out of hand was sort of justified with a coin toss. Well, with the coin toss made it better, but like I don't want it to. I might bring it back in a different form in that sense. Let me put it like that. Gecko, if you pay me, I'll ban anyone you want. I feel awful about what we did. This experiment went too far. Wait, what did they do? I'm not sure if I can stomach what Master Cyrus plans. Wait, what did he do? What did he do? I feel too sickened to say anything, but that thing we made, what's it going to be used for? Those Pokemon of the lakes, where do you suppose they would go? What are you trying to say? Nothing, pay it no heed. A new world isn't overly interesting. What of it? If Cyrus is right and Team Galactic will rule that new world, that's when it will be interesting. A chance to enjoy its sweets. I surely hope that our visionary Cyrus realizes his dream. I look forward to whatever our beloved leader has planned atop Mount Coronet. Our boss can do without your kind of moral support. Yes! I came all the way here to save them. That's nothing new. I can't say I understand our boss. Why would I let a kid like you come and go freely? Anyway, if you've taken the trouble to come, let me welcome you. Consider it payback for your insulting me at the lake. I should have healed. Anyway. That's fine. Special defense drop is kind of annoying, but sure. Gotta say, that was a tonal shift all of a sudden in the story. Actually seeing the three legendaries suffer like that. Especially with the music. I legit for a second there got Undertale vibes. For a second there. Okay, get out of here. Toxicroak. Yeah, that's fine. Damn. Okay. Crobat it is. Hit yourself. Shame. Okay. Fly and don't snap out, come on. Good damage, at least. Alright, one more fly. Alright, taken care of. And a crit too, nice. Alright, Saturn, get the hell out of here. What makes you so tough? Fine, do whatever you want with these three Pokemon. Press the button on that machine to set them free. Will that set them free? Okay, I'm glad it did, actually. Our boss crafted a red chain from crystals he took from the free Pokemon. That red chain is what he needed to shackle something on Mount Coronet. It's also apparently needed for creating something, but that's all I know. Who knows what he's planning to do up there. Oh boy. We ain't done yet. You're gonna love Mount Coronet. Really? Ooh, now you have me excited. I've been waiting for the story to ramp up, sincerely. Yeah, here we are now. Okay, first step, move the leader. Get Sludge Bomb on Roserade. Humana. Move the leader was... Help. Was it Canalave? I think it was Canalave. I think it was up here. No, wait, down here. Step 1 to get a Mammoth Swine. Everyone I've seen has moved Mount Coronet cutscenes and story parts. Has been moved by, you mean? Or has loved? Oh, loved. Nice. Okay, I very much look forward to it then. Yes. Roserade? Yep. Yes. Okay. Grab that Sludge Bomb. Yes. Ba-bum. Oh, hello to Hydro. Welcome in. With the new update, my keyboard dimensions change, and it's so hard to get used to. Your keyboard dimensions change with the new... What? Oh, on your phone, you mean? Yeah, that's definitely annoying if that's what you mean. Right, Mount Coronet. So that means we have to go to Snowpoint. On-screen keyboard. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm debating playing Pokemon Champions or BDSP. Any pointers? I mean, at that point, I'd say Pokemon Champions rather than barely Diamond and Sword of Pearl. So that's not my invention, those terms, but that's definitely how I remember them as, thanks to a certain YouTuber. When Kitty Cam? When the new webcam comes in. This is next week. But I like Sinnoh. I like Sinnoh as well, but BDSP is arguably the worst representation of Sinnoh. You're better off playing Platinum or like legit OG Platinum like this, or just Legends Arceus for that matter. All right, this is Snowpoint Temple, not Mount Coronet. Mount Coronet is almost Emerald and barely Pearl. No. BDSP is Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, which is the modern remakes of Diamond and Pearl, right? The reason they're referred to as barely Diamond's Sword of Pearl is because despite their graphical upgrades and some other stuff like that, they actually have sincere downgrades compared to Platinum. For example, Platinum offers the ability to evolve certain Pokemon before the leak. Like, that's why I have a Roserade. I think, well, I know the Glaceon is an addition in Platinum that you could not have in Diamond Pearl at this stage, right? In other words, quality of life and improvements were made to Platinum, right? Just like Emerald did for Ruby Sapphire, just like Crystal did for Silver Gold. And then BDSP came out, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, remakes of the original two games, and they did not offer all the improvements from Platinum. Why? Like, that's so stupid. Anyway, where's Mount Coronet again? Oh yeah, here. Haha. There we go. You think I should just do Legends Arceus then? I think Legends Arceus is absolutely worth playing. Have you played it before then, Zach D? Or Jonah, I'm gonna block you on all platforms. Hey, you know what? I would respect it. She's just playing Pokemon Luminescent Platinum, which is a ROM hack / modded version of BDSP. They're amazing. Oh. Oh, wow. Right. Can I teach Rock Smash to someone real quick? Black Diamond, Scarlet Platinum. Only these ones. What does Glaceon have right now? Yeah, that's fine. Look, quickly. So we have Rock Smash, we have Strength, and we have Rock Climb, so we can navigate our way through some basic stuff. What's this? Psychic. I mean, not bad, but not what we need.
You want to hear something funny?
Something funny, sure.
Remember how I crashed in Skyrim and I put it into a clip with how I crashed?
Yeah, yeah.
Someone said in the comments, you grab potatoes before... Wait, I need to read it.
So, to be my girlfriend is talking about, you know, when she was playing Skyrim on stream, a Nolvus, a huge pack, and it crashed on her, yeah? Someone said, yeah.
Grab potatoes before crash cooking. Strong potatoes.
Strong potato. Crashed when you grab the potatoes, yep.
Yeah. Who knows?
Yes. I apparently have a save file on PLA. Ooh. I mean, I think it's a great game. It has some minor issues. I'm sad to see there is no Switch 2 upgrade, sincerely. With all that said, I had a ton of fun with it. But it's still an experimental game, though. Like, if there is another game like it, they definitely need to refine some things. And funnily enough, it had some actual innovations when it came to, whatchamacallit. Let's see here. I don't have defog. Oh my god, I hate so. Why do we have 8 HMs? 8. Like, oh my god. Yes.
I rubbed that in my butthole.
Could you not?
Why?
You get 8 so you can make 2 HM slaves. Yeah, I know, right? 2 Badoofs is better than 1. I know, right? Creates a log file. You can use that to figure out what's wrong with the mods. That's actually a really useful tip. You should definitely add her. Okay, make our way through a foggy area. So much fun! Let's see what's in the water. Light clay, okay. Clay. I found a light version of the in game.
Here you go.
Ah, extends duration of light screen and reflect. Okay, okay. What's Clay doing here? Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, crashing through your background.
It's whatever. Modded Skyrim is my jam, so I've been researching and troubleshooting for a while now. Well, that's sincerely good. That's sincerely good. I'm pretty sure that Sophie could use some help with identifying potential, yeah, conflicting mods and whatnot, or unstable mods, if you will. To a girlfriend that said, psst, psst. I will. Soft sand. Ah, yeah, that boosts ground moves. We have no ground type, but that's okay. Yeah, ground type representation has been meh so far. That's why we didn't go for one. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Also, I'm an absolute moron. Try patching a ROM, broken, force me to factory. Reset your PC. How? How? Sincerely, how? Yes, Glade can learn Earthquake. In fact, what if I told you? It's right there. Let's see, what's over here? 216. Okay. I want to check the other side first. Well, I'm late to it like always. Nah, it's all good. There's nothing here. Have I been here before? Not sure. Haven't been here, that's clear. Ace Trainer, Blake, and Bapam. Alright. Somebody say, Blake, I'm here. Welcome in, Red Scarf. Welcome in. Posture check. Oh, yeah. Am I sitting correctly? Yeah. Thank you. Only lost everything that had any save files, like every ROM. Ugh. That still sucks. I suggest using the ROM patcher GS website to patch it. Yeah. $42. Please, great Arceus, bless this 64-bit man with a shiny Sneasel. If we get a shiny Sneasel, I'm replacing Glaceon. Sure. With that said, Weavile is definitely one of my favorite shinies. Oh, rock climb here. Hold up. And get a shiny Swinub. No, if I get a shiny Swinub, I'm gonna put it in the box and never look at it again. Just for you. Favorite shiny has to be Spiritomb, even though you never owned it. And that's fair, you can still love a shiny the most, even if you've never had it. I mean, let's face it, the shiny Spiritomb is probably one of the hardest ones to get, let's face it. Just looks so good in Gen 4. Exactly, yes. The latest one, where it's just like, sort of like gray instead of blue. I love the blue sprites. It's so much better. Best shiny is always Mega Gengar, and I won't accept anything else. Normally I'd say it's subjective, but in this case, I'm sorry. I agree. I agree. And for those who've never seen it, for like the 2 people out there who've never seen shiny Mega Gengar, look at that. Look at this. Normal. That white is amazing. It's freaking amazing. Yeah, that one I agree with fully. Schnover, nope. You know that I ski, so you're technically fighting me. I actually did know that. Yes, I actually did know that. No comment, but I respect it even if I don't like it. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, look, there's tons of awesome shinies out there, but yeah, white Mega Gengar. Oh. From Megas, Jesus, what kind of Lopunny? Excuse me? Yeah, Megalopunny do look like that sometimes. Wait, what? I mean, because... Huh? I don't get it. Shiny Ember is pretty good. Shiny Ember is also pretty good. Yes, absolutely. Shiny Megalopunny, Shiny Gardevoir. I mean, Shiny Gardevoir. Hello. Hello.
Mental Herb.
Ooh, HP up. Okay. Shiny Lopunny is pink. Shiny Gardevoir Mega. She wears a black dress instead of white. Yep. It's like Imagine Gothitelle, but didn't have Garbo stats. That's the thing, though. Like, Mega Shiny Gardevoir, like, just straight up Shiny Gardevoir. I love it. I love the blue. The black dress on the Mega is amazing. Is amazing. There's a reason Gardevoir is my #1 Pokemon. Okay. We get Ice Beam here. Lol. I didn't battle you, did I? Nope. Okay. Ba-da-ba-bum. The more you know. Both shiny Rapidashes are cool too. Oh, I agree. I agree. Yes, yes. The blue flames. Oh, and any fire Pokemon that has blue flames for a shiny, 10 out of 10. I mean, that is the case for Rapidash, right? Or am I mistaken now? Yeah, no, it has the blue flames. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. The favorite shiny that I honestly caught gotta be Lilligant, though. Ooh, shiny Lilligant. I think I've seen that one. Shiny Lilligant. Oh, that is a nice one. That is a nice one, yes. Galarian Rapidash is a different case, though. True. Sweep your entire high school lunch table with a Lilligant. Alright, got some more XP in. Pretty good. You're gonna need that. Slow. So slow. Yes. Yeah, we have been here before. Because when you can rest, right? Actually, no. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So, obviously we're supposed... Oh, we can go down here as well in Mount Coronet. That's true, I forgot about that. Use Sleep Powder, Quiver Dance, Giga Drain, Dream Eater with leftovers and max HP IVs was kind of toxic. That sounds like a good stall strat, yes. Hamana. No. Why do I pull up the map again? So we just go left and then up, I guess? Sure, we have to go to Mount Coronet. I just don't know from what entrance. No, I have not, Colton, but welcome in. And that's one hell of a subject to open with. You know what? Just because I hate Barrel. There we go. Feels good. What's a shiny you like but no one else does? Frostlass. That's a good one. I'd have to look into that, actually. Oh yeah, this seems kind of right. Yeah. No, I'm not catching it, Clay. No. Late response, I know, but no. Call me the Echo Man. Her ball in the middle goes from red to pink, that's it. Ah. Yeah, okay, that's quite bad, yeah. Shiny air particles is just dust. That's the case for some others as well. Yeah, I really dislike green shinies. I gotta say, I really dislike green shinies. For example, Ursa Ring. Why does it turn green? Never liked those, typically. You like shiny Articuno. That's... Sure, Articuno is quite subtle, isn't it? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, wait, that's Galarian? Yeah. Yeah, okay, it becomes a bit paler. Yeah, okay, it's a bit paler, yeah. And the Galarian one goes from purple back to blue. And the Galarian actually has an interesting shiny then. Because it goes back from purple to blue, so yeah. So you just like 60% of the Gen 1 shinies. Kinda, yeah. Depends on the sprites by generation for me. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. So, sometimes the sprites do save it. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go through here with Surf and stuff. Like, legitimately, I have no idea where to correctly go right now, but we'll figure it out. We have some repels. Some shinies are great in Gen 4, look awful in black and white for Gen 5. Yeah, they did... some generations definitely have the better versions of a shiny, yeah. And that's another Dawnstone. Interesting, okay. Oh, rock climb there. Okay, we can't do it right now, sure. Let's see. Yep, definitely surfing here. Is there a way to go up here then as well? Like a floor up? Surely, right? Protein, pretty good. Dawnstone, you can have 2 Gallades. Sounds tempting, but if I find a second Ralts, might as well turn it into Gardevoir, honestly. But that said, we joked around about a shiny Ralts, if only that happened. Oh, Max Repel, good stuff. Yesh. Yeah. Escape rope, alright. Who knows, she might just be lucky. Nah, I don't think that's happening anytime soon. A full art shiny? Ooh. Rock Slide, okay. I'd love nothing more, but one day. I mean, I did get some pretty good shinies in ZA, we'll say. Not with that attitude. Yeah, fair. Yo, looker. Observe, if you will, that hole. Okay. What? Give you this black flute. Ah. Okay, saving here before disaster happens. You lost a shiny Yanma once in the Safari Zone. Oh, yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Like, not having balls or sufficient balls, that kind of hurts already. But being at the mercy of RNG, oh lord. What's down here? Star piece, okay. Turn 1 flea. Ugh. Yeah, that sucks. That freaking sucks. Okay, let's do some battles. This is the path with the grunts. Yes. Yeah, I look forward to seeing where this is going to end up. Oh, right. Stunky's dark. That's on me. With that said, it could have done an earthquake. Double battle coming up killed my run a few attempts ago. Oh shit, okay. Okay, I'm a prep for it, I mean, this is my first time playing the game, you know, genuinely like 90-95% blind playthrough. I knew some stuff about the game. But when I encountered that random double battle against a Raichu and a Gyarados, I got sent to the Poké Center, yeah. Was not prepared. Did you love the triple battles in Gen 5? Good question. I don't remember what I thought of them. I think Gen 5 is going to be a very interesting revisit as soon as I get to that. Well, all of these suck. Excuse me while I swap. Glaceon, yes. What's up, Jonah? Hello there, Zach the Fox. Hello there, welcome in. I like rotation quite a lot, actually. Rotation refers to what exactly? Is that referring to the triple battles or stuff, or? Rotation triple battles, yeah, okay, okay. I think I'll like it, but again, it has legitimately been like a decade and a half since I played Pokemon Black. So that one is really up there for me to revisit ASAP. There's even a Gen 5 ROM hack where all battles are rotation triple battles. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're leading with Glade for now. We're gonna save. Alright, Mount Coronet. Oh, we still have a repel active. Got it. Sure. Star piece, okay. Started playing Pokemon Unite nowadays and keep getting #1 because I'm surrounded by idiots. I'm Elite Class 1, okay. I suggest you quit while you have your sanity. Bronzong, okay. Just Earthquake twice with Glade. Ha, fair. You're telling me there are 9 HMs in this game? There is also still Waterfall on top of Rock Climb? Dear Lord. Alright. Did dive exist? In this one? Probably not, right? There's not enough underwater sections for that to be a thing here, I guess. Yes, but not an HM anymore. Ah. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, this might actually... Okay, yeah, we don't need to use waterfall, seemingly. HM7 is waterfall, right? Could be, could be. I would have to check my HMs. Houndala. Actually, you know what? Let's stay. I can use Psycho Cut for that. No. There we go. There's an item for one of the creation trio. Okay. If you're planning to catch any of them. Honestly, probably not. Empoleon. How's the post-game in this, by the way? Is there a post-game story that's worth playing through? Like, we're talking after Elite Four, basically? Then, screw that cave, it's up to you. Fair, fair. It's pretty decent. Okay. Because depending on how far we get today, right? We might do Elite Four on Tuesday instead, then. Because that way I have some time to grind, and then we can jump into the post-game story. But again, we'll see how far we get today, so. Battle Tower's mad, though. Yeah, no, when it comes to stuff like Battle Frontier and whatnot, nah, not interested in that. Now, any actual post-game story, I'm down for that.
Earthquake.
Actually, such a great pickup on Glade. Yeah, look at that. And Adamant Orb and Lustrous Orb for Palkia and Dialga. Okay. Glaceon. Why Stunky's mouth is a butt. In the wise words of Duke Nukem, your face, your ass, what's the difference? Very applicable here. The Regigigas and Gen 4 is such a rage bait. Yeah, isn't that one of the most difficult to obtain Pokemon ever? In that generation specifically? Yeah, oh dear lord. I think I'd rather go after Ho-Oh in Pokemon Colosseum than Regigigas, so... I think to give you a house/villa in Platinum to decorate and stuff. Yay! Oh shit, poisoned. Haha. There we go. Glaceon's cool when you use Hail, it increases evasion. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I should teach Glaceon Hail. At one point. But Hail is very late, so I probably should find it as a TM, or maybe I can teach you through a move tutor, but... I did not do my research on that one. Did a ton of research off stream regarding, like, I picked up Earthquake, I knew where Sludge Bomb would be and stuff like that. I did not pick up Shadow Ball yet, even though I believe I can already. But then again, do we need that extra bit of coverage? Yeah. A new route besides Victory Route opens up to Route 224. Okay. No. What's here? Okay, just Stardust, lol. There's a 1% chance of finding a level 100 Magikarp in the pond at the resort area. Wait, seriously? Oh shit. Shadow Ball is overpowered and Aura Sphere. I mean, Shadow Ball is good, but like, is it that mandatory? For like, because I would use it on Glaceon, that was my idea. Another Max Repel. Wait, is this a dead end? I guess we go down? I mean... Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Then there's some trainer rematches and the Battlefront here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, these two balls moves are too strong. Usually against so many Psychic and Ghosts who Glaceon walls because it's especially bulky. Yeah, that's true, but are there like that many Psychic and Ghost types left? I mean, don't get me wrong, like we can look it up where it is, right? But I just wasn't expecting for it to be that genuinely potentially useful. I mean, with all that said, Shadow Ball saved my butt in... was it my Shin Pokemon Red playthrough? I think it was, right? Or was it Polished Crystal? I think I might have been when it was Polished Crystal, right? I like shiny. Shame. It's your fault that Team Galactic members are in such pain. Oh no. Glaceon, yes. By stabbing their kneecaps. You want to know real suffering? Psychic and Ghost are equal in power, two super effective against each other, but when Dark walks in, they cowardly back away, yes. Hence why I've kept Bite on Crobat. Glameow. You know what? We need some levels on Roserade. Sludge Bomb. Psychic ain't super effective in Ghost though. No. People mistook that for a while because of the poison type on Gengar. Also, we are in an ad break right now, so... Bum, bum, bum. There we go. So that means I'm going to go grab myself a glass of water, and I'll be back in just a minute. So if you haven't stretched or hydrated in just a bit, go do that, and we'll be back in just a minute or two. Right, and we are back. I'm gonna use Bite on my Fennekin Fox here to pass some time. Let's see, Earthquake. Oh, welcome in, Windchill, by the way. Welcome in. Cat won't shut the hell up. I know what that's like. I love Link and Mipha to death. But, if Link gets in one of those moods... Oh boy. Yeah, Earthquake was such a good pickup on Gallade. Holy crap. Making a way through Team Galactic. What's down here? Quick question. Why have a girlfriend if you can have a fox? They are clingy and possessive when it's about attention. I have a girlfriend who is a fox VTuber. I get the best of both worlds. Nothing? Okay. Alright. Let's see. Gonna lead with Roserades. Yeah, no, Roserade's not that good here right now. That's the problem. Crobat might be fine though, so let's do that. And save, yes. I know. I hope she didn't hear that. She's not currently watching the stream. I do know that, so. Yeah, right. You're absolutely right. I'm hopelessly lost. Please don't pay attention to a lowly grunt like me without any Pokemon. What? Huh? The fuck? Okay. Then why can I add her? Oh yeah, no, if you can add her, then she's watching, yeah. Well, I'm not responsible for any death or consequences, so good luck. She's not here, bro, I just checked. Are you sure? Okay, now we're just backtracking though, right? Yeah, we are. Huh? Where are we supposed to go? God, just got a DM. Think she might have fallen asleep, actually. Realistically. Okay, just to make sure. Yeah, no, we did not have the ability to go down here. No. There is the side entrance here. Okay. Machoke. It just used Wake Up Slap while I was flying. Okay. Yeah, grab the phone camera. You really want to go? Oh boy. You guys have fun. You guys have fun. A fox versus the gecko. Would have seen this. Yeah, I mean, don't count out the gecko just yet. This is a special gecko who wants to bonk whom. You know. Okay, we're getting close. Yeah, okay. This was the right path. Hamana. Heal and save. How's a banhammer? Mine's bigger. Don't worry, you're mostly safe. You're glad. Be glad that Damien's not here. You know, he blow up the bat immediately. All right. Nice, one shot. Glamio. Keep Crobat for now. Please refrain from such topics, Mena. Oh. I take one step back, immediate encounter. Anyway. Bum, bum, bum. Violence is gruesome. Yes. Let's stick to video game violence, shall we? There we go. Yeah, Crobat for now. You have a shiny level 100 Magikarp with Hydro Pump. Magikarp can learn Hydro Pump? In ZA. Okay. Sword onward, actually. Fair. Let's make Magikarp more useful. Give it Hydro Pump. Okay. That's actually it. It can learn Tackle, Flail, Splash, and Hydro Pump. Okay, today I learned. I mean, starting with, you know, Gen 8. That's funny, though. That's legitimately funny. I'm never evolving it for the lulz, exactly. Nah, Splash is the OP move of all gens, I know, right? No, but just imagine that, right? You're fighting, you see a Magikarp being thrown out, you're like, ha, what's that gonna do? Like, flail around a bit, maybe attempt to tackle, Splash, and all of a sudden, Hydro Pump. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it probably won't be on the same level of like a Blastoise Hydro Pump, maybe more like a weak Super Soaker Splash, but still. It would catch me off guard. Yeah, exactly. Yes. In ZA Zone 2, the Alpha Magikarp using Hydro Pump scared me. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, for ZA, I think it makes more sense. I still think it would catch me totally off guard, and I don't remember it. Or maybe I did see it. But then again, what you call it? I played it during the 24-hour stream. So that's one big blur to me. Oh, in Gen 9, you can also learn Facade. Okay. Yay, Magikarp! I'll send you packing home with only that happy thoughts. Well, bring it. Yeah, some of Magikarp's dex entries say it was much stronger in the past too, so ZA makes sense. That's... I mean, as in, they brought back the kind of legitimacy of that dex entry, yeah. I mean, dex entries have always been kind of, you know, but yeah. Never knew the name was Koi King, so I have to change the nickname of Magikarp every time I get it now. Ah. That is a much better name, actually. Beat the entirety of Sword and Shield with just Magikarp. Oh, lordy. That's amazing. Nice. Ah, crit too. Hello. Magikarp isn't a koi though, Nani? I mean... What kind of fish is Magikarp? It's based on the Asian carp. Draws inspiration from an ancient Chinese legend. Yes, but a koi is a carp though. But I don't know if a carp is necessarily a koi, if you know what I mean. In that sense. Yeah, Magikarp is the king koi, even though it's a carp sea king. Never heard of them. I don't know enough about fish to engage with this, so. That's hilarious. I didn't even know Seribot supported coin flip. Okay, we're almost there. Hopefully. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's ominous. Elixir on Glades. Yes. Any residual HP? So that's clearly a double battle coming up. For which, you know what, Crobat plus Glaceon is fine. Save. Let's do this. What do we got? Our boss is about to do something spectacular. Don't get in the way. Of course you will, won't you? That's why the two of us will team up to take you down in an epic duel. Bring it. Intense Pokemon battling, and we're debating about Magikarp, I know, right? You have a hated insect. Oh, which one, Joshua? The best part of the game awaits. I'm very curious. And hello there, Moon. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. We're gonna fly on you, and I'm gonna Ice Beam the crap out of you. Good stuff. Fleas, yeah. Everyone hates them. And yeah, Bidoof would win that. I mean, Hydro Pump Magikarp. Hey, Bidoof, bite that Magikarp. Magikarp uses Hydro Pump. Just gets absorbed in the beam. I mean, the same thing was the case for Hyper Beam in ZA. I laughed my ass off when that happened. When I saw the, like, massive Hyper Beam going to the ground and the Pokemon in it just disappeared. I loved that. Alright. Sounds like a Dragon Ball Z scene with the Spirit Bomb. Yep, pretty much, yep. We're not capable of slowing you. We will let you pass so you can get pulverized by our bosses. Bosses! Oh, this was not the duel battle. Okay, I got it. Heal up. What's in store for us? Let's see. Oh boy. Where do you think you're going? I won't let you disturb our boss. If you're not going to listen, you'll have to go for me first. After all, you've made me look bad more times than I care to remember. And I'll be next. Oh shit. There's Barry. Nice. Don't you start the party without me. Yeah, let's go. Come on. 2-on-2. Here we go. Six Pokemon total, alright. Not so happy to have Crobat right now out. I wasn't expecting double Bronzor, that's annoying. Glade, yes. Just get a Holy Hand Grenade. That is really annoying. Oh, lol. Munchlax is like, yeah, no, screw you, -2. You know what? Let's set up. Target the Munchlax, good stuff. Okay, Munchlax, I hope you're bulky enough. Oh, they have Levitate! Are you kidding me? Ah, I mean, I figured that might be the case, but damn it. Well, rest in peace, Munchlax. Jesus. Sorry, Barry. Oh, dear Lord. This is just annoying. Double Bronzor with Light Screen plus Reflect. Like, oh my god. The Golbat have Mega Drain? No. Drain Punch. Come on, hit it. Good. Thank you for hitting that Fire Blast. Holy shit. That little damage? Jesus. I mean, sure, okay. Light Screen is up. Hit it, come on, Glade. Yeah! Crit 2, Jesus. Good that you killed the Munchlax, at least the fire type come up. Actually, yeah, funnily enough. It lived? Dear Lord. Finally, wore off. Oh yeah, that Golbat is going down. Yeah, keep hitting the Rapidash, all good. Name your Pokemon. Some in-ROM hacks I do. In the vanilla game like this, I'm sticking to the real names for this playthrough. But welcome in, Liana, welcome in. There we go. The Glade and the Rapidash, a knight and his steeds. That's an astute observation, actually. I hadn't realized that. Welcome in as well, Jaden. Ugly, lol. Watch me punch this cat. Staraptor. That's a good one, actually. Drain Punch. Punch that cat. Nice quick attack, Barry, actually. Them boy, he thick, yeah. And of course, Glade hits itself. Drain Punch on Skuntank. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, barely. Come on, come on, come on. I do close combat on Ugly. That's beautiful. But it's not stab, so it's probably not gonna take. Yeah, I figured. Yep, yep. After the battle, can I see your Pokemon? Of course, of course. Come on, Drain Punch that Skuntank. Good. Snapped out. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. That sucks. Okay, no biggie, no biggie. How about some Glaceon action? I swear Skuntank used its tail to shoot the poison out its bum. Let's see. Ice Beam on Skuntank should be enough. Nice. Good move, Barry. Good move. 43 on Glaceon. Ice Fang. No. And a stretch. Thank you. Oh, that was nice. Oh, barely lives, damn. Quick attack. Let's go. And finally a Golbat. Golbat, go! You're our last hope! Jonah, Joni, I need to stretch. I just did! Were you not paying attention? Rest in peace, Heracross.
Ice Beam, let's go.
You didn't. Yeah, no, I did. I did. You didn't, I blinked. No, just because you close your eyes does not mean that the reality around you stops working, okay? Doesn't it? No, that's not how that... No, no. Alright. Yes, thank you for the heals. It's your show now. Alright, Cyrus. Bring it. What are you gonna do? Everything is ready for the creation of a new world. Now all will end and everything will begin. With this, the red chain made from the crystals of the Free Lake Pokemon, and this, the red chain I replicated with technological means. With these red chains, I will pry open the portal to another dimension. I command that you unleash your power for me. Giratina? The Alga, okay, the mythical Pokemon Master of Time, and the other, Palkia, the Master of Space and Dimensions. I've waited so long for this moment, Dialga and Palkia. Shaping this world is a double spiral of time and space. Yes, the very things that you have the ability to control. You will do my bidding, I will have your abilities as mine. With the power I wield, I will create an entirely new world. The incomplete and ugly world we have now can disappear. I am resetting everything to zero, nothing can remain. It is all for making the ultimate world, a world of complete perfection. Nothing so vague and incomplete as spirits can remain. I should have expected as much. The being of knowledge, the being of willpower, and the being of emotion. The Pokemon have come to protect Sinnoh? Pathetic and worthless. It takes the three of them, the Free Lake Pokemon that symbolize spirits, to balance either the Pokemon of time or space. But they can't maintain balance against the two. Not when both Dialga and Palkia are here. Their coming here is in vain, so much meaningless drama. Now, Jonah, you've constantly interfered with my plans, but you will be forgiven. After all, there will remain no spirit for all time when I am done. All spirit will disappear, it will be ripped away. From you, from your Pokemon, from those precious to you. It is time my dream will be reality. What is this pressure I feel? Something is enraged. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. Yep. Uh-oh. Interesting. So there is a Pokemon that can only appear as a shadow. Regardless, the effort is rash and foolish. I have harnessed the powers of Dialga and Palkia. I, Cyrus, won't have any more. Nope. Sorry I took so long. I think I finally found the answer from studying the myths. When this world was made, Dialga and Palkia appeared. Apparently there was one more Pokemon that appeared at the same time. A Pokemon with as much power as Dialga and Palkia, but also one whose name was never to be spoken. Giratina. It's said to lurk in another world, a world on the opposite side of ours. That's what the shadow was. It must have been Giratina. First I should just go healing fully. I was healed by Barry. Thank you though. If it's not close, the distortion will spread to Sinnoh and beyond. Our world will be destroyed. Are you ready? Yes. Let's go. This place. Can you feel it? There are no Pokemon here at all. Time isn't flowing and space isn't stable. A world where the rules are broken. A space one might call the distortion worlds. Let's find Giratina. We need to stop the spreading... we needed to stop the spreading distortion at the spear pillar. Hello. Overwhelm the distortion worlds. Alright. Very curious what this will be like. Rock slap. It appears to move if you step on a certain spot. Alright. Oh dear lord. Will we get to see Giratina if we keep going down? In the distortion world, are we really traveling downwards? This is gonna be one hell of a maze, isn't it? I love this part. Very curious to see what this will be like. Okay, that's really cool. That is really cool. That's straight up Earthbound. The legend of Giratina has been all but forgotten, but to a few. The legend told of a world on the other side of ours, this world. Do you like mazes? Not really, no. Why does this world exist? Why is Giratina here all alone? There's so much that can't be explained, but we have things to do. Let's split up. Okay. Oh, hello there, Cyrus. The shadowy Pokemon isn't here. It abandoned me here, then disappeared somewhere farther down. Was it content merely to interfere with my plan? Incidentally, do you understand the concept of genes? Yes, I do. Yes, I know what DNA is, thank you. I'm just curious. Oh, hello there, Cynthia. This place, it seems to be a giant puzzle. Maybe Giratina wants to test those that visit here. It appears as if we can't go unless we solve the puzzle. There were some boulders that could be moved, and there are several odd pits on the floor. Pokemon of the lake seem eager to show us something. Okay. I mean, we can still go... Okay, hold up. No, okay. So... Use strength on the rock above? Okay. Ah, there it is. Yep. Yep. Well, I mean, as soon as I saw that rock, I figured I could use strength on it, but I hadn't seen it yet. Any other ones? This is where we came from earlier, and yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, lol. What? Huh? Oh, it's preventing us from... Oh, okay. Huh. That's odd. Hi, Link. How you doing, my man? Humana. Wait, huh? Wait, we are supposed to go back up? Yeah, because now we can't go back in there. Okay, hold up. Oh. Yeah, then come back down from the middle again because you missed the strength for 4. Oh, shit. Okay. There's Cyrus, yeah. Yeah. This is making my hurt brains. I know, right? I mean, it's not too difficult so far. It's just a matter of, you know, just doing it. With that said, I hope it doesn't go on for too long. But we'll see. Okay, back at it. That seems right? Question mark? Or did... Oh. Oh, no. I was supposed to put it in the ones that they are... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Lol, rest in peace. Yeah. Yeah. Wrong ones. Alright, we have to do it again. Alright. I'm not giving too many hints because I want to watch the fun. I mean, yes, good. I want to solve it by myself. I mean, with that said, moving some boulders around, not the biggest fan. Not the biggest fan. I mean, we did this already in 2 different generations. Can we have a different kind of puzzle? You know what I mean? You know what? I didn't go here last time. Wait, no, I did. Yeah, no, I did. I mean, this is just giving me a Gen 2 Ice Cave PTSD vibe, so... Hi, Link. Yeah, come here. Yeah. Look at you. Hi. Yeah, cutie pie. Hi there, cutie pie. Yeah. Alright. Let's do that again, and this time properly. Look, I see boulder, I push, okay? The caveman brain. The fact that you have to re-enable strength every time. Oh, my dear lord. Yay! They already did the best with the whole distortion world. I can't blame them. Well, as in that this is the best part of the game? Or what do you mean by that, Clay? There we go. Okay, we got 2 out of 3. Don't know what the third one is, though. Yeah, we're missing one of the 3 leggies. Okay, that's awkward. So we missed something entirely. Let's go find that. Like, they never made something similar before or after is what I meant. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Because I don't remember anything like this. I mean, but that's the thing, right? So you have this beautifully unique environment with incredible lore surrounding it. And then you give a generic Gen 2 Ice Cave puzzle mechanics. Like, I'm not disliking it, but I was expecting more, right? Like, again, the implications, the lore? Hell yeah. Let's see. Okay, what did we miss? Yeah, this just brings us back down. Wait, no, this is correct now. Yeah. Because this is where Cyrus is. Yeah. Okay. Trying to figure it out. All good. On the right path. I mean, this is awesome. I feel like they should have done more with this. Like, this kind of also reminds me of, like, Majora's Mask, right? Like, this is awesome. Look, I love this. Imagine a puzzle instead where you have to rearrange pieces in certain orientations and then solve it like that. I would have loved that. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's awesome. You're doing great. That sincerely, that is awesome. There we go. Finally. Okay, that appears to be it. Off to walk the dog. We'll be back soon. All right, Gecko. See you soon. There we are. Now what? Oh, back to Cynthia, no doubt. Yeah. Which was here. Yep. Must have gone home. I understand they can keep balance against either Palkia or Dialga. Does it mean they can't do that with Giratina? Oops. This is no time for idle chit-chats. There we are.
Need to control. Up.
This is it. Giratina is up ahead. So, you are already here. Why do you seek to change the world? If you hate our world, you should just go off somewhere alone. Fair? Find somewhere where you can live without seeing others. Why should I run and hide from the world and have to wait quietly? My aim is to rid our world of the vague and incomplete thing we call spirits. By freeing ourselves of that, our world can be made complete. That is my justice. No one can interfere. Well, I'm about to save. Bring it. Opening with Houndoom, alright. Snapped out, okay. We can easily tank that. Come on, high roll. Ah, come on. Damn it. Fine. Glaceon. Sure, then you use a full restore. Let me guess, that's gonna do more than half? It might. Drain Punch. Yep, without speeds, yep. So this better be, let me guess, he's gonna get the high roll on me. Watch this. Yep, told you. Told you. Unbelievable. Fine, Empoleon, sure. That damage output, what the fuck? And that's funny too, if I just led with Empoleon, it would have been like a cakewalk. Gyarados. Yeah. Glaceon. Well, it's Houndoom. Yeah, but it's Houndoom special attack that high? Like, seriously? Oh, 140? Jesus. Okay. I did not know. Today I learned. Ugh, that's underwhelming. Okay, you know what? Instead of struggling, how about we just lead with Empoleon? With that said, I should have sent out Magnezone against Gary. Yes. Alright, bring it. It's 110. Oh, Mega has 140. Oh, it's the Mega that has 140. Oh, I was about to say. Well, 110 is lower than I was expecting then. Yeah, sorry, I misread Cerebi then, yeah. Surf. Don't care. Oh, this is not gonna one-shot, pretty sure. Let's do that again. Yes, switching to a Magnezone. Earthquake. Okay. I mean, we should live that. It's fine. Excuse me, what the fuck? Okay. Well then, oh yeah, let me just use Magnezone against Gary. That's the counter, right? Crobat. We're going with a classic tactic, which is Confuse Ray into Toxic into Fly. Alright. Wow. Sure, bro. Sure. Fucking hilarious. You gonna hit yourself anytime soon? Ah, of course not. You know what? Let's just fly. And then it's gonna snap out. I can guarantee it. Nope. Okay. Okay. Good. 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 Hurt itself. Finally. Yeah, the last few battles were the main hard part of Platinum and what it's famous for. Yeah, I can tell by this battle alone. Critical hits. Nice. Hurt itself again. Okay, that's good. That's good stuff, actually. Yeah, I will say, like, I know that they upped the levels in Platinum compared to Diamond and Pearl. They kind of redid some of the leveling. I don't think I necessarily agree with all of it, in the sense of there are some kind of wonky difficulty spikes here and there. I mean, this one so far is fine, but this fight is so much harder all of a sudden compared to the fight that we just had. It's kind of weird, kind of weird. Like, I would have expected Cyrus to have at least 4 Pokemon the last time around. Now he's like up to 5, close to like 50 in terms of levels. I got +1 speed and Weavile still outspeeds. So you know what? That's fair. That's entirely fair. No, I gotta see this. I gotta see this real quick. %, chance to freeze, by the way. 2 freezes in one battle. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can't do anything. I mean, I can use a full restore, but yeah, I can't do anything. Like, what is this? Oh my god. I legitimately can't do anything. Okay. Yeah, my Empoleon is currently... You know what? Fine. Should have used my full restore on Empoleon, actually. Hyper, then... Let Gallade go down, and then... We'll send out Empoleon with Flash Cannon. Yeah, this battle's annoying. This battle's just annoying. Like, RNG-wise right now, I'm just like, ugh. Alright. Like, 2 freezes in one battle. Like, get out of here. Flash Cannon. Alright. And welcome back, Zach. Welcome back. Well, we should survive this. Yep. Second Flash Cannon. Thank you. Honchkrow. Yep. Glaceon. Impressive one shot. Nice. Another flying type, yep. Let's do this. Yeah, Confuse Ray. Come on, get through it. Yes, nice. Okay, RNG swing back in our favor, finally. Nice. Glaceon the goat, seriously. Ba-bum. What of my new world, of my new galaxy? Was this all a dream to be swept away by your reality? Yes, it was. Don't think that you can defeat or capture that Pokemon. This bizarre world is none other than that Pokemon itself. Capturing it or defeating it will make this world disappear. Very well, do what you will. Rather than repairing the world, you're going to destroy it for me. Do it. You inherit my legacy. Don't believe his lies. It's not possible that a Pokemon can make the world disappear. The world awaited your birth, not only yours either. The Pokemon with you, the Pokemon close to you. All the Pokemon and people were born because they have a part in the world. I'm convinced of that. Giratina won't go out of existence. This distortion world won't disappear. Our world won't disappear either. Let's go meet Giratina. Thank you for the heals. Yeah, merge the worlds, but there's nothing to fear. You can defeat Giratina and show the tight bond you share with your Pokemon. Or you can demonstrate how much you want it to join you. If you succeed in doing either, Giratina will dare understand. The distortion of the two worlds will stop. Wait, what's here? Okay. Quietly eyeing me. Do we try to go for a non-Master Ball capture? Would make it more interesting. Let's see. Yeah, save again with Glaceon in the front. It's probably going to be level 50, I guess. $47, all right. Okay. What does this do? Down. Okay. What do we even have in terms of balls? Can I entice you with a luxury ball? For a second there, for a second. Vanished instantly. Okay. Excuse me while I use a potion. Ah, Shadow Force, yep. That's gotta hurt. Yep. Okay. What other balls do I have? Net ball, nest ball, dusk ball. I mean, surely this will do it, right? Surely. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. We need to actually get Roserade in here. In fact, yeah. We have Paralysis on Magnezone as well. That's actually fine. Welcome back, Gecko. You're just in time for Giratina. I think Giratina would like it. That's a crit? Oh, screw you. Ugh. Yeah, we need to use Paralysis and then a lesser attack. Bring it down into the red. Yep, there it is. Let's see, anything we can do in the meantime? No, right? No. Flash! Alright, it is faster. I could have just done Thunder Wave. With that said, Flash might... Another crit? Jesus. Accuracy fell. That might be useful, actually. Fine. I wanted to heal and then... but okay. Okay. Thunder Wave. Oh, only allows to use a flash because I have choice specs. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. Are you gonna catch it without Master Balls? I'm gonna give it a couple tries, yes. If I can live long enough. I should have just led with Ancient Power, attack missed. Thank God. Stun Spore, let's go. And it's gone, okay. Okay, try that again. Please lift Shadow Force. Attack that -1 accuracy actually doing a lot of work here. Nice. Yes, paralyzed and able to move. Good. It should live a Giga Drain? Yeah, easy. I'm gonna get it into the red Dragon Claw. That's fine. Posture check and a Hydrate. Thank you so much. Okay, we have it paralyzed, so that's good for now. That means we need to use a lesser attack, Empoleon. We're going to use Rock Climb here, actually. Doesn't affect... Oh, right, Ghost type. Yeah. Flash Cannon will do too much, I'm afraid. We can try, though. Yep, no, I figured. Okay, I figured. That's fine. We're gonna reset. I want to try and catch it without a Master Ball to make it more interesting, right? Save our Master Ball for the true Legendary. Yeah, so Shadow Force has increased crit rate in Gen 4. I noticed, yes. Okay, that means we're going to lead with... I mean, we might as well lead with... no, not Magnezone. That's the whole point. Roserade. Get Stun Spore out. And then start throwing out Sludge Bombs. Attack missed. Aye. Yeah, that Dragon Claw is gonna take me down. Oh, come on. Ah, double miss. Are you kidding me? Fine. Oh, of course it gets an Omni Boost. Yeah, no. Reset. No. I'm not gonna try and cap it with an Omni Boost. Hell no. Screw that. This is the true Legendary in this game, though. You can catch the Dialga and Palkia, but Arceus was through event if I'm not forgetting it. Really? You cannot get Arceus? Oh, shit. That's unexpected, I'll be honest. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, we have 2 tries, technically, on Roserade to get a Stun Spore off. Like, as soon as we have it, we're good. Perfect. Oh, hi. Hi, cutie pie. Don't get an Omni Boost. Do not get an Omni Boost. Thank you. Okay, Sludge Bombs. Yeah, does less damage now. Oh, God, no. Don't start throwing out Ancient Powers left and right, okay? Oh, boy. In that case, Glaceon. Hi, I'm gonna need a good ice beam. Ominous winds. A crit. Okay, reset. Got it. Oh, hi. Oh. Let's try it again. You know, we can also just throw an ice beam out, insta-freeze it, you know, make our lives easier that way. No? No? Okay. Boom, boom. Come on. I want to do this without a Master Ball. But getting them to the correct state, right? That's so difficult. I had the same thing with Mewtwo in Shin Pokemon Red. Took a lot of effort. Hello, Jonah. I got chocolate chip cookies. Nice. Welcome in, Cat. Welcome in. Ah, high roll. Damn it. Fine. Magnezone. Let's try Thunder Wave. How dare you skip OLCT? Thunder Wave, yes. Honestly, pulling off at least one flash is not even a bad idea. Nice, we got the Thunder Wave off. That's huge. You know what? Let's oh, right, I can only use Thunder Wave now. Right. So we need to swap. In that case, Glaceon, Ice Beam, and then we can maybe... I don't know, we'll see. And the new Pop-Tart, 50% more filling molten lava cake. Oh, damn. That sounds pretty good, actually. Don't crit. Do not crit. In the red. Okay, okay. Let's go. That's gonna hurt. Crit too, okay. And an Omni boost, of course. Alright. Yes. Magnezone. Okay, we got it in the red. Do we have anything interesting on here? Not really. Bag. You know what? Dusk Ball. Let's try it. Okay. Okay, we have 6 Ultra Balls. Oh. So close. Yes, use next. Crobat, all good. Yeah, more Ultra Balls, let's go. Figures. Come on. Okay. And I don't even have a Premier Ball, so... Finally, a paralysis. Good. Come on. Eh. Alright. Two can play that game. Fly. You know what? I might as well spend my turn healing then. Yikes, that's what Omniboost does for you. Yes. Glades. Yes! Woo! Nice. Let's actually calculate what the catch rate was real quick, because that's fun. Let's see. Gen 3 for catch rate calculator. Giratina. Level 47 and approximately, I'd say 5% HP. No, slightly more than that. 8%. 10% maybe. And we used an Ultra Ball. GG's indeed. Yes, we had a 2% chance to pull that off. Oh, wait, no, sorry. No, my bad. Paralyzed. So, okay, never mind. 2.1 from 2.1 to 2.8%. That's huge. Nice. Give a nickname. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna give this one a nickname. Well, how about it? What are we gonna do? Nothing too silly, but I want a good one. Let's see. Halloween. Giratina. Close. I mean, Mike Myers is honestly not even a bad one, I think. Or just Myers. Dream Eater. Let's see. Nah, not feeling it yet. Kruger. I prefer Freddy then. Just call Giratina Freddy. You know what? You know what? Freddy. Yeah, you know what? That's the one for me. Yep. Freddy was transferred to box 1. Freddy works fine. Yep, GG. Giratina. No, Freddy seems to have understood us. That Pokemon, that shadowy Pokemon was captured. Yes, it was. Your doing so means this irrational world will remain in existence. Does that make it impossible for me to create a new world? Even if I made new red chains, the new world can't be made. Why? What compels you to protect the two worlds? Is spirit, a vague and incomplete thing, so important to you? The places we are born, the time we spend living, the languages we speak. We are all different, but the presence of Pokemon unites us. We share our lives with our Pokemon, and our happiness grows as we all become greater than we were alone. That is why we can battle and trade with anyone we choose. Silence! Enough of your blathering. That's how you justify spirit as something worthwhile? That is merely humans hoping, deluding themselves that they are happy and safe. The emotions rolling inside me, rage, hatred, frustration. These ugly emotions arise because of my incomplete spirit. Enough. We will never see eye to eye. This, I promise you. I will break the secrets of this world. With that knowledge, I will create my complete and perfect worlds. One day, you will awaken to a world of my creation. A world without spirits. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't like Cyrus. Like his whole motivation and spirit and yada yada. Like he's too inhumane. He's too like a good villain has something that you can still connect to. He's just so emotionless. And I know, the irony is there with him having a Crobat, right? Which requires friendship. I get it. But it's like, I don't know, like Cyrus and the whole Team Galactic, it doesn't click for me. It doesn't click for me, so... Since there is sadness, we can feel joy. When there is anger, compassion is born. Let's go back home. The portal where Freddy was should lead back to our worlds. Freddy was written in legend as being on the other side of our worlds. It stands to reason that it has a link to the other side. Did you get it, Jonah? Yes, I did. He's that much as inhumane in the anime too. Is creepy as fuck. Well, that's the thing. I think in something like an anime, it translates a whole lot better. It's the send offspring said to somehow lead to the great beyond. And give it Freddy, and Freddy was said to live in a world on the opposite side of ours. I'm sincerely sorry. He's very rude to me. Jonah, you're incredible. You really are a fantastic trainer. Oh, thank you, Cynthia. I mean, she says that now, and then she sends out Garchomp, and she's like, fuck you. Anyway. You have to go tell Professor Rowan, who's very worried about you. Okay. Where am I right now? Ah. Okay. What's up here? Did you win, son? Yes, I did. And yes, I have to tackle the Elite Four at one point. Dusclops level 40. Hello. Let's fight that. Get some XP in. I mean, I don't know if we'll make it to the Elite Four, though, in this stream. I'm getting a bit tired. I've been awake since, like, frickin' 6 in the morning. And it's currently almost 10 here, so... Like, 10 in the evening, to be clear. So what I'm thinking is maybe we get to the 8th gym. And then make our way to the Elite Four. And then I do some grinding off stream, and then Tuesday we can finish it with the Elite Four and the post-game story that's there, right? Because there is post-game story as well that we should definitely check out. With that said, max repel real quick. I want to be able to go around. Okay. Dust Noir is OP. Oh, Dust Noir is great. Dust Noir I will do in another playthrough at one point. I might do that in a ROM hack, where I'll go for like Torterra and Dust Noir. I'd love that, actually. Alright, yeah, this is the spring path. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go heal. Surely Professor Rowan is in the starting town then. Webu. Or what? Where? Wait, was Rowan maybe in a different one? With that said, there's Barry's mom, yada yada. I completely forgot where the lab is actually. Is Lugia in this game? Never played. Stopped at Sapphire. No, I don't think any Gen 2 legendaries are in this game. Right, it was a different city. Was it just straight up? Might be Jubilife. Oh yeah, I think it was Jubilife where Professor Rowan had his lab. Bum 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 bum. Yes. Boom. Trainer school, yeah. This was the battle thing, right? Or oh yeah, the global terminal. Poker Sketch Company. Where was Professor Rowan's lab again? Damn it. Condominiums. I'm Googling it. I don't care. Professor Rowan. Sand Gem. Oh, I was just supposed to go to the other town. Got it. Trying to play the original GBA or GBA Advanced at night in the car was a challenge. Had to rely on the street lamps. Yep. Simply here. Alright. Should have figured. Yeah, that's why I was so happy to have that, like, huge accessory kit with, like, a magnifier and a light and all that stuff, so... Yo, Rowan, you won't believe what I saw. Oh, hello. You leave me speechless. You've done it. You've really done it. Never has my heart pounded this hard for so long in my 60 years of living. Alright. How are things going for you? Yay. I never was rich to buy the lights. Seen other kids have it. Wanted to steal that light. Lol, never did. Aw. I feel you though. I feel you. I was sometimes jealous as well, or at the very least envious of other kids. And some of their accessories or really cool tech. God, I was so envious when a friend of mine had Pokemon Silver. You know, he brought it over to my place so I could play it. He left it at my place. Accidentally forgot it. So I was able to play for a bit longer. That I think I got the game like within a couple months after. I loved it so freaking much. Wait, where am I going? How am I doing this? Yeah, all good. Actually, though, wait. No. Veilstone, yes. I want to get some repels. Right, the departments. Surely the department... no, wait, this, you know... yeah, there we go. Surely they have max repel here. No, oh, probably actually the... Yeah, ground floor. Some kids gave me 100 rare candy in yellow with a Game Shark. Had to pay them $5. I lied and didn't have the money. Went to the bathroom and deleted them all. Oh, lol. There we go. Okay, let's stock up while we're at it. You know, just a couple of Ultra Balls just to be safe. But, I have to keep low presets and use frame gen and FSR performance settings to play Ragnarok at 60. That's still impressive, honestly, but it probably doesn't look that great, I can imagine. It's fine. Ultra Ball. So this is just utility. You must have potions then. Yes. Revives. Sure. Game Shark was Godspeed back then in early 2000s. Yes, true. I never had anyone in my neighborhood who owned a Game Shark. So for us, that was never a thing. But that said, I was a typical PC person back then. So, you know, I was the guy who you would come up to, you know, get some discs, start burning some stuff, right? I was also huge into shareware and freeware. I loved distributing that as well to friends. And I was also an avid collector of music CDs, so I even had some parents of kids ask me to bring my CD collection so that they could make copies of it, and I would get like back then it was effectively like €1 per CD. I sometimes made like 20 euro in a day. That was awesome. Were they expensive? Yes. Oh, sorry, did we fast forward? Huh? I don't know. Did we? There we are. Finally, we can go this way. Okay. The old days of burning CDs in LimeWire as well. LimeWire, Kazoo. Oh, dear lord, yeah. Yeah, we can leave with Roserade. That's pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's upscaling from 960 and the 10% lows is going on to like 50s. Still, I mean, I can imagine that's playable, so that's not too bad. Jesus, that's a lot of data being saved. Almost at the 8th gym. Hello there, Lux, right? Probably outspeeds. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, one of my favorite memories is going to the internet cafe that we had in our local neighborhood. Like a pretty premium one back then, actually. All kinds of PCs set up for, well, you know, downloading. And just playing random games and whatnot, whatever was available. And one of my favorite pastimes was playing chess with the owner of the cafe. And if I won a game against him, I was able to play for free on the computer for like an hour or two. That was freaking awesome. Come on, Giga Drain already. I hate that. Little did we know as kids, the copyrighted stuff, lol. Made the reason why they put the warning labels on DVDs before you watch it. Yeah, we're part of the reason, absolutely. 2006 RuneScape was your poison. Ah, yeah. For me, it was MapleStory. Definitely. Remember spending so much time in that game. And honestly, to what avail? Never got too far in it, though, I will say. Still play OSRS, but took a break. I mean, the game still holds up beautifully, unlike something like MapleStory. So, you know, if anything, you made a right investment. I'll probably try to get a 5060 laptop next year, though. It's gonna be pricey, but I need it. Yeah. Oh, so many encounters. Electabuzz. What's in here? Nothing? Okay. And, 699 so far. Jesus, damn. Oh, PP up. Oh, that's huge. Hold up. So we already upped the... We upped Giga Drain on Roserades. We could technically up Drain Punch on Gallade, but we're gonna replace it with Close Combat at one point. Crobat's Fly is fine, so is the other ones. Magnezone and stuff, Empoleon. There was something in my head that we wanted to up at least one things. I think Empoleon is fine with Surf and Flash Cannon. What did I want to up again? Ice Beam has 15 uses, so that's fine. And we have Ethers and Elixirs for the Elite Four. We'll keep it for now. We'll see where we end up. With that said, hold up. Might as well use the protein that we have here. Gallade, thank you very much. Space Special Defense. I'll use that on Glaceon, actually. There we go. And a rare candy. You know what? Level 42. Boom. HP up. I'm gonna use the same thing. You know what? Glaceon again. I'm gonna make Glaceon a smidgen bulkier. It already hits like a truck anyway. Special attack. Honestly, same Glaceon. Before RuneScape 3 killed RuneScape 2, I had 12 or 13 99s. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Defense. Speed stats, Crobats, yep. Okay, that's some good usage. Wait, did I... Yeah, okay, Roseraide's up. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping for you, Clay, that laptops will become somewhat attainable. But yeah, their base price is still... yeah, the problem is I don't expect RAM prices to go down until 2028. And that's basically because the manufacturers have a chokehold on it. Thanks to my buddies in the clan, they were stalking addicts. He won like 5 or 6 billion, lol, about my 90 print. Nice. I do know a little bit about it. I do know a little bit because of Fabian. Okay, there's some traders here. Sorry, itchy nose. I think cat hair. Yeah, let's do these trainers. Get some XP in before we hit the 8th gym. With that said, I wonder what the 8th gym is going to be like. All hail the mighty Koi King, yes. Oh no, not intimidate. Never mind, I retract my statement. Ice Fang incoming. Aquatail, okay. Wait, can Gyarados learn Ice Fang? Oh, probably not, actually, now that I think about it. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Never mind, it can learn Ice Fang. Okay. Come on, one more drain. Nice. I thought Giga Drain was a grass type. Yeah, it is. Giga Drain is a grass move, yes. With that said, I need to quickly adjust. we go. Actually, this is more powerful by default, so... yeah. Need to heal up real quick. Shouldn't be super effective against Gyarados. No, the reason it's not is because Gyarados is water flying, so the flying type, yeah, neutralizes it. I was walking the dog earlier. I literally remembered insults you could do on Stronghold HD in multiplayer, and I chuckled when I remembered Weasel Turd. Yeah. That's good stuff. No, Magikarp is pure water, but Gyarados is water flying, and they did that on purpose to balance it. Against electric. Like, even a non-electric special attacker will one-shot Gary in 9 out of 10 situations. Because it's, you know, quad weak to electric. In fact, let's have some fun with Magnezone. Good luck and have fun today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome in. A crit and frozen. Wow. That's insane. Do I even have... No. I have a full heal. Never mind. I have a full heal, of course. Oh, lordy. So electric is OP. Well, I mean, against Gary specifically, yeah. Like, against Gary, you want to have... whatchamacallit? You want to have some kind of electric move in your team on any special attacker, or you want to have a dedicated electric type. Like, you know, in this case, for example, Magnezone. Gyarados. Kind of accurate, yeah. Now, I'm pretty sure you could throw a battery at Gary and it would flop down, so, you know. Remorates. Was that pure water? I think it was. Yeah, it is. Ah, Finneon, yep. Nice. Electric as a type is indeed OP, only one weakness, Volt Switch. Volt Switch as a weakness? What do you mean, Clay? You should have all Pokemon names from Andy, Benji, Carly, Demi, Fuji, Gary. That's funny, right? Because obviously a common nickname for Gyarados is, well, Gary. And then last year with a good friend of mine, I did a lucky shiny trade in Pokemon Go, and I got his shiny Gyarados, which he caught in France. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much, Kappa. So he caught his Gyarados there. So instead of calling it Gary or French Gary, we called it Gerard. I loved it. With that said, that was an awesome trade, by the way, because I traded my shiny G-Max Machamp, and it became a hundo on his end. So yeah. So yeah, that was a lucky shiny hundo. His first, if I'm not mistaken. Giga Drain. It's funny, Gyro can't even fly like Dotrio can, but... What? Oh, I understand what you mean, Kat. Yeah, I understand what you mean, yeah. Still looking for a shiny Charmander and Gary. I have a spare shiny Charmander, actually, believe it or not. Multiple, even. I also have a spare shiny Gyarados. I haven't played Pokemon Go in so long. Yeah, I mean, I haven't touched it in... I haven't touched it since... What was the community day earlier this year? Oh yeah, since the Tinkating community day. I haven't touched it since then. I might touch it during GoFest next month, but yeah, it's nothing but a paywall now. I agree. I agree. The lack of everything is a pass now, right? Instead of just a ticket or some kind of event. It's just blech, no. And don't get me wrong, there is some pretty sweet free stuff in there here and there, but like no, like I've lost interest. And it's not just me, like my entire friends group has basically fallen apart in terms of Pokemon Go. The max Pokemon on dumb. Well, my biggest issue is the Super Mega Raids. I think those are incredibly stupid. The fact that you need a minimum amount of people for that? Hell no. We already have an event like that. It's G-Max, right? Where you need a minimum. But you can kind of get away with it with max mushrooms, good planning, really strong mon. With the Super Mega Raid, if you don't have the minimum, fuck you. Like, come on. Come on, right? It's just... ugh. It's like 10, right? But you gotta break the shield. Yeah, I believe it does differ a bit. Could be like 8 or 10. Or maybe it is just straight up 10. But like, we have... our friend group consists of 4 peeps under normal circumstances. We sometimes play with more, but usually 4 peeps. We have 7 total accounts among us. And it's not enough. Even though we have incredibly strong Pokemon. Like, ugh. Well, Game Freak has had a rich history of prohibitive conditions for securing rare mons. That is true. That is true. If this sucker freezes me again, I swear. Or that, you know, that's fine. Magnezone, Thunderbolts. Another Gary? Jesus. I mean, what was I expecting, right? Like, it's a bunch of fishermen. They always have Gary. You think Pokemon Go are really using our phone info? I don't know. They map out things for the AI delivery bots. I wouldn't be surprised if that data is being used for, well, let's say maybe even nefarious purposes, yes. Then again, that's kind of become unavoidable, of course. At this point, your digital footprint exists, whether you like it or not. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if incognito mode works against it. Kinda not. There is still other information that can be used to identify you, even something as simple as monitor resolution combined with other stuff. But it's kind of a what do you call it? It's a battle that goes both ways in that sense, right? The new blockers are new blockers and tools and whatnot are being deployed, and then new ways are being found to circumvent that. Like it's a back and forth. It's a constant back and forth. And yeah, sure. Like they're supposed to be GDPR compliant and all that good stuff, right? Not all websites are. So I did see what websites I got bookmarked. Well, I'm actually curious. I would honestly, I don't even know what information could legitimately be accessed without your knowledge these days. I mean, I have blocking and all kinds of other stuff in Firefox on anyway. And you know what the funny part is, right? All Chromium browsers either have dropped already or are still dropping support for uBlock Origin. The freaking... I believe it was the FBI, straight up the FBI, who in America recommending that you use ad blockers on the internet for the sake of your own privacy and protection. Like, it's gotten that bad. And don't get me wrong, that's kind of been a thing for years, but yeah. Oh, lol. No, I'm not catching you a giant remoraid. Is it the Pika fan club? Yeah, that's a Pika fan club, alright. Good luck with that. Okay, we got some more battles here. Good stuff. So, we are around level 45 minimum now. We need to be around 55 minimum, preferably, for the Elite Four. So yeah, after the 8th gym, we definitely have some grinding to do, which I'm just gonna do off stream. Like I said, I'm getting legitimately tired. But then we have Elite Four plus post-game next stream on Tuesday. I mean, either Tuesday or Thursday, probably Tuesday. Let's see, in the meantime, Sludge Bomb, nope. Actually, Kick a Drain, you. Bum, bum. That's gonna suck. I was about to say, that much damage, but that was a crit. Kick a Drain on you. Flash Cannon on you again. Sure, let's go. Oh no, I had to hold on tight to my inflatable tube. What is it called where it blocks your IP? You can change your IP to different areas. It's a VPN, a virtual private network. Yes. I remoraid at this level, that poor fish. Ice poison. Nice. Okay, where are we at the moment on the map, though? Because I know we're not that far off. Yeah, exactly. Sunny Shore City, Pokemon League. We're close, we're close. Gonna do another quick heal. Get some more XP in. Again, before the 8th gym. Was so mad, Dragonite, my favorite Pokemon, missed the Mega event by 1 hour. Ah, shit, you didn't even know about it. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, we actually tried to do it, like I said, and I believe, yeah, Dragonite was the debut, right, of the Super Mega Raid, if I'm not mistaken, or at least one of the first. Yeah, we were so disappointed that that we couldn't do it with our friends group. And we couldn't organize additional people in time. I don't have PP for Giga Drain. There we go. A choke. We'll stay. Even though it's totally risky against the fighting type. But we're gonna one-shot it with Ice Beam. No worries. No worries about that. It's all good. There we go. Should try setting it up so you can flip a coin every 10 minutes, plus 100 bites for heads, minus 50 for tails. Can you give points like that? With the coin flip a redeem like that? I mean, that's interesting. Apparently for the Mega Y Mewtwo, you need 10,000 energy to Mega Evolve. Jesus. I don't even know how much energy you get per battle then. I mean, if it's like 1,000, that's kind of typical for transformations like that. Because you also had to do like, you had to collect 1,000 energy for Zacian and Zamazenta as well, right? So. The name's Flint. I'm one of the Pokemon League's Elite Four. Okay, just had this idea. Maybe you can pull it off. It's about this town's gym leader. He's really lost his enthusiasm lately because there have been so few good challengers. Okay. Okay. Maybe. I know you can gamble points. I'll look into that. There are some features that might not be available. Depending on region. So, for example, in EU, I know that you cannot gamble or do the I'll do the betting thing. I'll look into it. I mean, after this stream, specifically tomorrow, I'm gonna set up a lurk redeem. Yeah, as well. I'm also going to make some adjustments to... I'm going to have StreamerBot output to chat when an ad is going to begin in X minutes, when it begins, and when it ends, because that makes it clearer also for myself when stuff is beginning. Because I do want to make sure that when I... when I see an ad starting soon, that I don't end up in something, in a major event or whatever, right? To keep people included. What? This is quite a household? Okay. Still sad redeems don't pop alerts. Redeems don't pop alerts? Oh, as in that I don't have a pop-up for a redeem on screen, like a follow and stuff. I mean, technically I can, thank you for the stretch. Technically I can set that up, but I don't want to clutter the screen too much. I'm into minimalism, so. What's this? Sunny Shore Markets. Okay, don't care. Oh, Jasmine. Oh, okay. Wait, what? The city makes you feel at home. Something is next to the sea, and there's a lighthouse. If you don't have the gym badge. Okay, yeah. So we can't even approach the Elite Four. That makes total sense. There we go. Yeah. Let's save here. Oh, what? Give him a battle? Counting... Wait, is he not there? Oh lordy, we have to go hunting for the gym leader. Volkner. Ah, yeah. No. Thunderstone. Okay. What's in here? Sure. Okay. There's the lighthouse. Gym leader's probably in here. So, you're the latest challenger. Mm-hmm. Okay. You know, not to be a negative Nelly, but the whole trope of having to find the gym leader first before you're able to battle it gets old real quick. Because this is not the first time they did it in this game. I think this might even be the third time, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, what do we got? How's it going? Let me check out your trainer case. Yep, electric type. So basically, we want to lead with Gallade and Earthquake 3,000 times. And otherwise resist with Magnezone. That's pretty good stuff. Now, we do have... some vulnerability to electric in our team, but should be fine. Ah, yeah. And then we can rotate again. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. 47. Okay. So high 40s. Super Fang. Damn. Classic. Oh. Does this one shot? Surely. Right? Surely. Alright. False swipe. No. Okay. Pachirisu, if it doesn't something went horribly wrong. Yeah, I was about to say. Well, sometimes these non-evolved or basic Pokemon, if you will, end up with like really surprising base stats, right? And you're like, wait, how did that survive that? Crits, Jesus. Super basic can be pretty good, yeah, but most aren't. Yeah, no, true, true. All right. Right. Yeah. X speed, okay. Shit. There we go. Can't you see that I'm hardcore for wearing a Pikachu costume? Oh, totally. I'm just imagining Gallade slamming each Pikachu into the ground repeatedly. Curious to see if Volkner has an Electivire. Probably a Magnezone, actually, now that I think about it. Four Pikachus in a row. I kind of want to heal, if possible. Get some PP back on Earthquake. Literally faster to just fly to the Poké Center here. Alrighty. You know what? For the sake of... yeah, we have one Elixir left. We have one Max Ether. Yeah, I want to save those. Don't give the Mons Viagra. I'm saving that PP up for something else, yes. I'll bet it's a Lopunny. No, I'm not the Joker. Okay. Fun to wave. Let me guess. Immediate paralysis. Yep. You know what? Not taking any chances. Status healers. Quick attack. Okay. If it's not a Lopunny, it's gotta be a Gardevoir. No, I don't look at my favorite Pokemon that way. Nice. Hamana. Yeah. Whoop. And then... there we go. Heresy. Everyone looks at Gardevoir that way. No, I legitimately don't. Like, the whole... no, honestly, the whole R34ing of Pokemon... No, not for me. Not for me. No. No. Oh, please live this. Please live this. Ugh, barely. Jesus. Come on, crit. Crit drain punch. Do it. Not a crit, but still good. With that said, we got a swap. Magnezone. Hi, Ling. That's still a surprising amount of damage. Damn. Magnet Bomb. Okay, fine. Gun to your head. Which mon are you smashing? Oh, dear lord, no. You know, at that point, just give me a Machoke or something. Yeah, because yes, I'm bi for that matter, so. I feel like with that, it's somehow less awkward. I regret answering this. Anyway. Raichu. Yeah, good one. You know what, Roserade? Dig. Okay. Sure. I don't. It's a fair answer. Also, nothing wrong with a muscle mom. Just saying. Oh, absolutely nothing wrong with a muscle mommy. Muscle mommy's for the win. And another dig. Lol. No, but my answer was also a reference to that one short of a teen owning a whole bunch of muscular Pokemon, laying in bed with them, and their dad, like his dad, comes in and is like, "Son, I want to have a talk with you about the type of Pokemon you've been collecting." And then it's freaking Machoke and whatnot. Want to know mine? Sure, sure. Oh, so many battles, Jesus. I mean, good for XP, I won't deny. And I know that having, like, a whole bunch of battles in a gym is, you know, relatively normal. But it's compounding, right? How slow-paced this game has been so far in terms of animations, story, everything else. So... Jonah, how dare you? How dare I what? What? It's 4 hours, 30 minutes. Where are my cat pictures? I have a link right here, but if I move my webcam, it doesn't... I will have a cat cam next week. It'll be an expensive redeem, though. It'll be an expensive redeem. But yes, you'll be able to peer directly at the chair from this perspective here. So. Highly. Yeah. No, you're supposed to show us cat pictures of your cats. Well, I did already yesterday. I'll have you know. So go ahead and watch that VOD. Oh, you want even more? Ah, okay, okay. You do it again today. No, no, it's special. It's special. We save those for special occasions. Electrocute. Oh, lol. I thought that would actually electrocute me. Oh, wait, we are at Volkner now. Oh, thank God. Wait. We still have to go here and then... Lord, I thought we were there. One more battle and then we're done. For today. Yeah, we really gotta grind out for the Elite Four. Earthquake. So, stream tomorrow of the Elite Four? Tuesday. I will finish the Elite Four and we'll dive into some post-game story stuff. Because I'm curious to see what it's about. Because I did read that there is post-game story, so I can't wait that long. No, I legitimately cannot stream tomorrow, even if I wanted to, so... Besides, Monday is not my typical bonus day. Sundays are, and otherwise, an occasional extra co-op stream on Fridays when we play Backrooms or something, right? And I'm hoping to play more Monster Hunter this Thursday. Or next weekend. I'm fine with either. I'd like to have Fabian there as well, if possible. Resume with the three of us. So... Huh? Wait, am I doing it wrong? Hello, what are you playing? I'm playing Pokémon Platinum. Welcome in, welcome in. First time playthrough, vanilla gameplay, no Nuzlocke or anything. What am I missing? What am I missing? Huh? Am I getting too sleepy? Your Pokemon Smash is Cinder Ace. Like, actually? That's kind of a cool pick. Huh? Am I drunk? Actually, you know what? You know what? For this last battle, I'm grabbing a glass of whiskey. Because that deserves it. Give me a moment. 1 minute. Cheers. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Okay. Are you smarter than Jonah Puzzle? I mean, honestly, I'm looking at it and I'm like, huh? Do I just drop down? No? Huh. Because, I mean, there's basically only two possible configurations here like this. I mean, I guess this is the solution then. That has to be the solution. No. No, because you can't go back from here. And then... Oh, you can? Oh, no, wait, no. That just flips it back up. Yeah, that just flips it back up. I thought I had something there, but... Yeah, because that won't do anything, exactly. This one is actually tricky. I mean, I kind of like it. I love it when gym puzzles are challenging like that. Solutions on the lower platforms. Yeah, that's what I thought for a second as well, but... Yeah, this one is, this one's tricky. Yell at him, yo, fuck! Throw a ball at him from there. Dear Lord. Actually, wait. So if we do this, this, go here, go approach the lower platforms from here, and yeah. Big brain time. There we go. Got it. Okay. Let's pull out all the stops. We have sufficient PP left on Earthquake. I think about 7 or 8. So, hamana. Save, yes, sir. Now, we could, depending on the first Pokemon, we could potentially do 1 Sword Stance, but we don't outspeed, and electric types tend to be a bit speedy, so... Alright, Challenger. It's not often, but some trainers manage to come and challenge me, but they've all been boring battles. I didn't break a sweat beating them. I'm Volkner, the 8th gym leader. I'm Volkner, did you? Okay. They say I'm the top gym leader in Sinnoh, but anyway, yeah, whatever, yada yada. All right, Volkner, what you got? What did I say about speed? Okay, no Swords Dancing, but okay, Jolteon, I might be, I don't know. Let's see what Earthquake does. Iron Tail, okay. That defense drop is kind of fine. Depends. I don't think this will one-shot. Okay, use a heal. Thank you, and now we get a high roll. If this wasn't a high roll already. You never know. Come on. Yeah, Vikavolt is slow, true. But that's not available here. Now, was this a low roll or high roll? That was a low roll. There we go. All right, 47 Glade. Whoop. Electivire. Hey, I predicted it. Electivire. Now, we might outspeed Electivire. Maybe? Don't think so. But yeah, no, okay. Fire Punch. Interesting. What? Crit? No, not non-crit. 1 HP. Hello. This is not gonna one-shot. I'm sure Electivire's bulkier, and it's level 50. Close, though. Berry, okay. So... this is tricky. We don't outspeed. Even if we heal, we can't do anything. So... we're low on Magnezone and Roserade. Oh, shit. If it does another Fire Punch... we're kind of in trouble, actually. You know what? We're going to go down anyway. I forgot to heal the rest of the team. Hyper Potion on Magnezone. We got him. Electros, Bellibolt, Ampharos, and Panurchian are also incredibly slow electric types. I mean, sure, of course there are also slow electric types, but I personally consider the electric type to be typically on the faster side, yes. Okay. If you want to outspeed it, we got to use Crobat, but I don't think a Bite will take. Nah, we're 7 levels lower. So we don't outspeed. It knows Fire Punch against Glaceon, so we can't do like an outspeed quick Ice Beam. We just got to use Magnezone. Okay. If only it had a bulky ground type with good special attack and is also ice type for no specific reason. I wonder which Pokemon you're referring to. I wouldn't know. I would have no idea whatsoever what Pokemon you're potentially referring to. No idea. No idea whatsoever. Exactly. Could be any Pokemon. Could be any Pokemon, really. So many ground types, you know? Yeah, exactly. Don't know any such Pokemon. Exactly. Yeah. Hello there, Exodia. What a time to come in. Welcome in. Alright, back to it. Oh, there we go. Fights. Magnum Bomb. Oh yeah, no, it's Fire Punch, so that's kind of annoying, but we'll live. It's Mamoswine. Really? It's Mamoswine? I had no idea. Came in just to see you zooming in on your face. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, that did no damage. Crap. So... we don't have a max revive, right? Nah. Oh, wait, we do. We do. Hold up. Gallade, yes. We need Gallade up and running for this. Bum-bum. But I know an ice ground with good attack. Don't rage, baby Jonah. I'll hit you with my squeaky hammer. Well, rest in peace, Magnezone. So, because... okay. Crobat should outspeed. Is bite enough? Please tell me it's enough. It's not. Okay, we do not live this Thunder Punch. Hell no, we don't. Okay. Empoleon. What? The 8th gym leader. Do we live this Thunder Punch? Yes, we do. Okay, that's Electivire down. I think that's the biggest threat gone, so... that was a GG to poor Crobat. Yes, and I'm doing well. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're on the 8th gym leader of Pokemon Platinum right now. It's a pretty tough one. Electivire hits hard and is quite fast, actually. So that was our biggest issue right now. Now that we're down to other types, I think Gallade can do some work now. Fly would have done more, though. I mean, Fly, of course, is resisted. So you kind of have to have the base power. And then you have to take into account the stab again. Yeah, you're right. It would have done more. It wouldn't have been enough, I think, though. But you're totally right. It would have done more, yeah. Because of stab. Charge Beam. Okay. That shouldn't take. Yeah, I was about to say, like, what are we talking about? Do I like Oreos? I can dig them. I don't actively seek them out, but if they're available, yeah, I like them. I prefer Oreo ice cream, though, for that matter. Luxray, yes. Electivire doesn't resist flying, does it? It should. As an electric type, it should resist flying. Alright, final Earthquake. You could also have gotten the ground ice type on Route 217 evolves at level... I still don't know what you're talking about, Zach. I don't know. What Pokemon are you talking about? I have no idea. Anyway. Jesus. Shocking. I didn't see this coming. Insert pun. Anyway. Where's my full restore? Electric resist flying, steel, and electric. Yeah, yeah. I'd like to point out that's a non-crit. Hot damn. Well, we did it. We did. Drain punch. Oh, we outspeed? What? I didn't know that all this time. I didn't realize. All good. GG. All right, Volkner down. Kind of a mixed bag. Kind of a mixed bag. Luxray slower than Glade. Yeah, yeah. I didn't realize I wasn't paying attention. The whiskey's already hitting me. Nah, honestly, not that much, but you know, excuses. And try this. Grab some Oreos, put them in a mug with some milk, and use a fork to break them up, and then put that in the microwave. It basically makes a pudding in a mug. Ooh. Okay, that actually sounds cool. Unfortunately, I don't own a microwave, but I gotta say, that does sound enticing. In fact, there's a particular porridge, a Dutch porridge from a certain brand that I really enjoy. And the idea of maybe adding crushed Oreos with milk to that porridge mixture instead of my typical sugar. I'm gonna remember that. And at one point I'll be like, hey, I tried it, and I'll let you know. Yeah, oh yeah, waterfalls in the game, yep. TM57. Charge beam. Ah yeah. Raise a special attack. Yeah, okay. Pokemon League Challenge. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea, to be fair, you know, so yeah. I mean, here's the thing, right? You can effectively use Oreos as a substitute for a sweetener, right? Like sugar, whatever. Honey. Sure, like, we don't count calories at that point, so. Redeemed this or that. 15 bottles of whiskey or all 8 gym badges. You're gonna have to explain that one. Like, what do you mean? Like, decide between keeping my 8 gym badges or getting 15 bottles of whiskey? Or as in get 15 bottles of whiskey or start the game over. Is that what you mean? Yeah. I mean, sure, I'll take the 15 bottles of whiskey. If it's good whiskey, yes, I'll take the whiskey. Then I'll start over. Because, I mean, considering most whiskeys are like 40 to 60 bucks minimum, like the good range, right? Up to like 100, depending. That's a lot of money saved, potentially. You know, I'll take that. See, I'm alright with any amount of calories as long as the food tastes good. I mean, that's the thing, right? I'm a person who fasts frequently. I mean, don't be wrong, I'm still technically overweight. But that, you know, I love food and beer too much, so you know that doesn't really help. Yeah, it's all calories in, calories out. But I try to fast or skip meals just to have that higher calorie meal because it tastes amazing. It's the most, but you should take 20 bottles for a Bidoof only run. Now, I'm not saying here that I'm tempted. I'm not saying that I'm tempted. But I'm also saying, I'm also not saying that I'm not tempted. So, how do we arrange the shipment? 21 bottles to hunt and kill every Bidoof in Platinum. No, I think we got the good deal with 20 bottles for a Bidoof only run. I think we got it. Hey, Jonah, what the? You went and got all J gym badges? Yes. Ah, that's wicked. Nice. I don't think you won because I'm going to be the toughest trainer ever. You watch me. Okay. I don't know. Let me talk to Cease. Yeah, fair. All right. If you're 20 bottles deep, you'll do a Bidoof only run unknowingly, I was about to say. Let me guess. HM? Yep, the HM for Waterfall. Yep. All right. So, it's been a 5-hour stream. Technically, I am able to push through, but there's a lot of grinding ahead. And if I want to get through that rather quickly, I'm going to have to fast forward, let's face it. I don't like doing that on stream. So I think we should legitimately call it here. I can make my way to the Elite Four off stream, grind out the levels to get to like level 50, 55. And then we're prepped for the Elite Four for a stream this Tuesday. And then we can also do post-game story. So we have another, like, probably, like, I don't know, 2-3 hour stream minimum, probably 3 to 4 hours. So, yeah. 20 bottles deep, I'd be dead in the chair. I'd be dead in the chair after half a bottle if I'm not cautious. So, how about no? But, yeah, I think this is it for now. So, let's wrap things up, shall we? There we go. Also... There we go. Going to be sleeping happily tonight. Yes, actually. Alright. This was Pokémon Platinum up until the 8th gym. Yeah, we took some more time to get through some segments with Team Galactic. When worms, also Jackbox would be cool. Jackbox would be really cool, yes. When worms. I'd like to get the gang back together for that. If possible, this Friday, if possible. I'd like to get Fabian and C's involved. Are you available this Friday as well, with Jill, for that matter? No worries, enjoy the rest of your day, sir, and catch you in the next stream. Yes, thank you so much, Exodia. Thank you so much, Joshua. Peace out as well. So, yeah, if I can try to get it up and running, if everyone's available, I'd like to do a worm stream this Friday then. We may pivot to Backrooms instead, because that is what we originally started, and I do think that, you know, my girlfriend would like to finish that first. We can always do both, maybe, right? And for those who are interested in joining Worms, I still have Steam keys for Worms Armageddon left for trusty viewers. So we'll get to that when we do a Worms Armageddon stream. If you're interested in seeing when that will happen, you can always check the schedule on Twitch if I decide to plan ahead and know that I'll be, you know, doing it guaranteed. And otherwise, you can also follow on YouTube, of course, to see a planned stream ahead of time. So you'll know what I'll be playing. Usually about like half a day to maybe a day in advance. Yeah, I wasn't there when that happened. What is Worms? Are you not familiar with Worms, Clay? Really? I mean, I can show it real quick. So, you know, full screen. Worms. So we will be playing Worms Armageddon. Worms is a party game in which you control literally worms like this, and they have a huge arsenal of weapons. And grenades, rocket launchers, shotguns, welders, like you name it, right? TLDR is it's an incredibly fun party game that you can play with other peeps. Why is chat? Hey, chat is supposed to be showing here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, now it's working. But yes, it's an incredibly fun party game, and like I said, I still have Steam keys left for that. I think at least 3, maybe 4 even. So, yes, it is one of the best party games, absolutely. Holy Hand Grenade, yep. So yeah, like I said, the next time we do Worms and you catch us playing Worms, I will have a couple of Steam keys to give away again to trusty viewers. And then you can join in the moment. It's a quick download on Steam. It's a bit annoying to set up. You're gonna have to take like 5 to 10 minutes to boot up the game because it is an old game, but it's been community patched to be incredibly playable on modern systems. But it's not flawless. You might have to play in windowed mode, for example, just to get it kind of normally up and running. So these are small things to keep in mind. So You sleep until 2 hours ago, though. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We can start a bit later for party games. In fact, I'd like to start later for party games, so... Used to love playing Worms Armageddon on PlayStation 2. Was there a PlayStation 2 port of Armageddon? Oh, wow. That's awesome. I mean, yeah, Armageddon is a good port. Reloaded was our go-to, but that's basically dead now in terms of support and how it performs, so that's kind of annoying. But yes, this Friday, maybe Backrooms, maybe Worms, maybe both. We'll have to see, but I will try to get it up and running again soon. Always remember the N64 playing that. Yeah, I do know about the N64 ports. Then again, you know, if Half-Life has been ported to the freaking PlayStation and all that other stuff as well, I shouldn't be surprised that Worms has spread across consoles as well, you know? Just as a random comparison example. Was the PS1 version, was able to play it on PS2. Ah, that explains it. That explains it. Yeah, basically. Oh, that was so good, right? Backwards compatibility. Anyway, that's a rant for another day. I'm gonna go relax now and, well, grind off stream, prepare for Tuesday. So in the meantime, take good care of yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for all the love, all the support. If you have suggestions, check out the Discord. Leave a post in the suggestion channel for maybe a game that I could play, additions to the stream, everything else. And if you're like, I don't care about Discord, you can always leave them when I'm live. So again, take care, and until next time, bye-bye.